What's up, everybody? It's Sista Citizen. Happy holidays, fam! Look at all your little bright faces in the chat. Not enough kisses on the forehead. I need chapsticks today for all the kisses I feel like I'm gonna have to give out. What's up, everybody? I could not wait to stream today. I missed you guys. Man, I just had the best holiday ever. I hope you guys did too. Let's just say things might be getting upgraded around here very shortly. And thank you to all of you. And of course, especially thank you to Duckfoot. Shout out to Duckfoot. I said, chubba, chubba. Shout out to, I said, shout out to Ducky. Like I said, things might be getting upgraded around here. Freaking love Ducky. I like to think of Ducky as like the executive producer, the man behind the curtain. We all know he's there. We respect him. But we just, you know, he keeps the lights on around here. Thank you so much, Ducky. Please put an 07 in the chat to Ducky. Like I said, things are about to get upgraded around here. So you guys, thank you to all the captains who are here. Hippie's here, all of the members. Guys, I could not do this without you. Thank you, Hippie. I see you, Hippie. Hey, Tristan, Lord Farquaad, what's up, fam? Hey, KJ, I see you from the corner of my eye. How you doing, KJ? Who else is here? Doc, what's up, Doc? What's up, Doc? I freaking love your avatar, Doc. I want to just, like, pull the sides of your face and kiss you on the forehead. You're hilarious. Doc Boy Doug, what's up, fam? Garrett's here. What's up, Garrett? Garrett is in the house. Another captain, keeping the lights on around here. Salute, Captain. Thank you. Thank you. All right, let me tell you what's going on, people. You know our struggle the last stream, and God bless ya to all of you who were there, who were just like, you know what? We're going to stick with Sista this whole time and try to figure out what this stuttering is in our games, because we've all been having this, right? So I told you guys, I'm going to figure out what this is. I'm going to figure out what the issue is. And I mean, you guys are the best. So many of you were in the comment sections like, try this, do this. Some people are on PC, like turn this shader down. And now if you were here for that stream, and if you're having a stuttering problem, pardon me, damn, I got the burpees. I'm having coffee right now. I don't know why it's giving me the burpees. If you're having stuttering problems, okay, I think I found the solution, and everybody has had different success during different things. But if you were here when we were trying to figure this out, we were all leaning into this experiment that we are all trying to figure out what the heck, why can't we just walk through the well without the stuttering every 2 seconds? And now remember, okay, I hope Mary Beth shows up. Major Mary Beth shows up. And before we go any further, Brandon, shout out to Brandon. Fam, how are you? Happy holidays. I hope things are going well for you. Big kiss on the forehead. Hug to you, Brandon. Thank you for carrying the wrench today, fam. I hope you aren't working and you're just chilling at home right now. But if you are working, like, have the best day. Like, Brandon's doing two things at once. Brandon, I'm also glad you're here for another reason, and I'll tell you why when it happens. Tristan say, here for a good time, Doc? You damn right. Hey, what's up, Sir Styles? How you doing? How you doing? Dog boy Doug. I think I saw Aether Tales here. What? Aether? Long time no see, fam. Kissing the forehead. Hey, Connor. Okay, I'm gonna get to it. I promise. I just want to say, hey, everybody, thin down my load order. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna tell you guys what I had happen. Is the music too loud? It's Friday. Let me know, fam. I'm jamming. I'm chilling. If the music is too loud, let me know. If it's just right, put a like, a dance or a boogie emoji or something cool in the chat. If you can. Okay, let me tell you what I did. Okay, so if you were there for that last stream, we were trying to figure out everything, right? We disabled all of our environmental mods and ship mods, and then kept this pack, enabled. We disabled this, disabled that. Then remember, I disabled all the ship mods, and then we turned them back on one by one. And then like there was one issue with Avantech, remember? And we were like, maybe we can't run Avantech and Matilage at the same time. Like, I gotta tell you, and you guys were there for like the long haul. You guys are the best, fam. Best captains. We were trying to figure this out, and we couldn't figure it out. At the end, it seemed like we had pinpointed it. So there were a couple of things that I did. One of the things that I had mentioned in the last stream was that there wasn't, I hadn't loaded any patches or anything, like no unofficial patches, no Shattered Space patches. So I went to the Creation Club and I found 2 of the unofficial patches, which I had mentioned before is something that Skyrim and Fallout has. Eventually, there's going to be an unofficial patch that has bugs and fixes and things that the devs may have missed, and it'll make the mods work properly. So I did that. I downloaded those 2 patches. I'm going to show you guys my load order. And then one of the things I noticed was that there are some very large mod files in our load order, very large files. And I didn't really pay attention to it. We're like, oh, they said we can have 500 mods if we want to. And of course, remember back in the last update, that was an issue. The number of mods was an issue. Thank you to Zone 79, by the way, who let us know that in the chat. I was pulling my hair out, like, what is going on? I think what was happening was like, what was our games were doing something weird, or like crashing, or mods weren't working or something. It was because we had a mod cap, and a lot of us didn't know that. So shout out to Zone for letting us all know that. And apparently Bethesda addressed it, I think, because what I did, and I'll show you guys right now, is here, let me quit. Let me quit out. I'm gonna show you guys what I did. How's the music, fam? Right, Doc, but look, I'm gonna show you what I think is the problem. Look, I'm gonna show you my load order right now. And there's a mod that I just added, by the way, that I will be removing from my load order, and I will tell you why coming up a little bit here. I did what I thought it was gonna do, and I wish Mary Beth was here. If she pops in, let me know, fam. What's up, sister? Gave that like button a little Christmas gift. What up, Brandon? Giving you a big hug. Hype Tie says, I went from 200 mods to 175, and I've been experiencing very little stutter. Okay, right. Okay, Tristan is seeing where I'm going with this. So we look at our mods, right? And we just pick things that we like. Like, oh, this is awesome. This is awesome. Bethesda said we can have like as many mods as we want. They gave us more space. There's no cap now. So I went to my load order, and remember we were doing this. See here, I got the unofficial Starfield patch, okay? And I got the unofficial Shattered Space patch. And again, obviously I'm on Xbox. Guys, get these. I don't know if this is what did it or not, but I'm just happy that my game is stable now, so I'm not touching nothing. I ain't touching a dang thing. Except for this one mod that I'm gonna definitely delete, and I'm gonna tell you why. Because now I realize space is so precious, and we have to really, really think about the mods that we put in our load order and how we want our game to perform. Because remember, in that last stream, I disabled all the mods, fam, remember? And the game was like, we had wiped our eyes, like the fog off our glasses, and it was beautiful. And it was, we had forgotten how crisp and good that like the game looked and how it performed, because we had just loaded it down with mods and gotten used to it, right? So I was looking at these file sizes, and I noticed that some of these are a couple kilobyte. Like this patch is a couple kilobytes. This dynamic universe shadow space, it's a couple kilobytes. Now I don't know a lot about mods, but I do know like larger files are gonna slow your game down. So I was looking, and for instance, the spacer overhaul, and of course we know Zone is one of us. We freaking love Zone around here. But look at the size of this file. It's 352 megabytes. That's a lot. That's a big file. So I was going through and I was looking at all of the files that I had that were huge. At Hell's Gate, look at the size of this file, 141 megabytes. It's a big file, right? Let's keep going. The ship crew slots, that's a kilobyte. Doesn't take a lot for your console to run that. No big deal. The Volhall ship halves, they're gorgeous, you know, but a couple of megabytes, no big deal. Look, I turned all of my ship halves back on. Remember? The last stream, we turned all of the ship halves off, like turned them all off. And the game was still stuttering. You guys remember that? If you have a chance, if you even care, like if it means anything, watch that last stream. But we turned all the ship habs off and it was still stuttering. I have all my ship habs on, people. Looking at the size of these files here. Look at the ship allocation, a couple kilobytes, right? The ZSW airlocks, couple of kilobytes, not much for your machine to run. Let me keep scrolling down here. Let me get to one. Horizon Beta, 36 megabytes, you know, couple kilobytes. Let me get down to a larger file that I disabled. And this is nothing on the mod authors, fam. This stream is going to be about how important the space in your load order is. Now, you guys know I'm a freaking Zone 79 fangirl. So there's nothing that is leaving my load order. He's a solid mod author. His mods are S tier. I will make space for Zone's mods, but they're huge, right? They're big files. So what I did was I went through and I disabled the Apollo pistol. You guys know this is my favorite pistol. I use this in every single stream. It's a paid mod, I believe. Every single stream I use this. Is my favorite pistol. I love the sound. I love the recoil, and like it hits pretty hard, but it's 239 megabytes. So I disabled it. Checking out the rest of my mods. Then I got to Robin Lock, fam. 176 megabytes. So I disabled it. Lyria, 34.6 megabytes, and I disabled it. And then I went and I looked through at all my other mods, and as you can see, they're not that large. So when I disabled my larger mods, and then I cleared out a whole bunch that I just don't need. And we're going to talk about this playthrough because I'm doing another playthrough as well. And we're going lean at this time, okay? We're going lean. When I disabled all of those mods, voila. And I'll show you. Here. We'll load into the game. Gosh, yes. We don't quick save around here. You know, guys, we know we don't quick save around here. All right, let's load in. Now, I want you guys to let me know what you think about this. A lot of people have said they've had things that have helped. But if you're on the game right now, and again, lean into this one because last week, not last week, well, I guess kind of, well, no, I don't know. Day before yesterday, whatever was the last time we had our stream, we were on the cusp. Like, if we had streamed another hour, I probably would have got this with you guys out loud and we would have solved this issue. But if you guys are on the game right now and you're chilling out, check it out. Test this. I downloaded these 2 patches. They were fine. I got rid of a lot of the stuff that I wasn't using anymore. My game is clean and crisp. I already started playing a little bit. talk to you about what this playthrough is going to be about. Of course, you know, I always pick up Marika first. If you're new to the game, the first time you load in and you get here and you go to the viewport, pick her up. And the reason why Marika is one of the best companions to pick up is because she doesn't care at all what you do. I mean, you can start shooting right now randomly and she'll be ride or die. So a lot of people, they you know, they're like, oh, the constellation companions, they get mad at you and they care about what you do. She doesn't look like this in vanilla, by the way. She's been, of course, we use the enhancer get on her, another mod that is not leaving my load order. But pick her up. She's great. And if you don't care about the story, if you don't care about constellation, if you just want like a companion that's not going to give a damn what you do, and you just want to go off and explore the universe, just get Marika and just start your game. And like, you can leave right now. Just be like, let's go, hire her. Let's hit the road. We're out, fam. You know, rob a few people on the way out. Hey, sir. You know what I'm saying? Like, she's cool. Get Marika. But here, let's go down into the well and I'll show you guys. That's all I did. And it was, I figured it had to be something like that because we took out all the, all right, here, let me take my own advice. We got to close out the game because we're missing meshes. We're missing meshes. But here, let me, I'll close the game out and then we'll talk about this. And I see some of you in the chat, like Tristan, are picking up what I'm putting down, have already picked it up and put it down. You guys got snacks today? You guys know my snacks. I got my snacks. Some chips and an apple. All right, here. Arden says mods that affect appeal spacesuits and often large mod files into hundreds of megabytes. Brandy says science. Brandy, how are you today, fam? Thank you for hanging out. Is Will here? What's up, Will? Tristan says, aka Hyped High, Doc, I saw someone on Reddit pushing 375 mods. Here, we'll go to the guys. Captains came up with the other trick of making sure we get that little pinwheel stop spinning before we hit the continue button. Thank you, my smart captains. Someone on Reddit pushing 375 mods on a Series X. It was honestly super wild. They kept complaining the game was unplayable as well. Yeah. I told you guys, if you start getting into modding on console, you are eventually going to want a PC. That's a fact. That's why I got one. You are going to want a PC. This is not going to be enough for you. So hopefully there's a fix for this. Maybe Bethesda will address it. We can only hope, right? Science. Is Wes here? Sister, did you read my comment? I left you a Reddit link. No, I didn't, Mo. What was the comment? I barely am on Reddit. Connor Salutaris? Connor. I had to trim the fat a bit the other night and did help, but I think I'm going to download the patches you suggested as well. Yeah, get the patches, fam. I don't know if they're part of this or not, but I didn't have the patches before, and we did get the game running smoothly. When we disabled all the mods, the game was like perfect, no stutter. Then when we turned certain mods on or off, it was inconsistent with the stutter. So it had to be something with the file size. And I'm thinking that some of these mods are very large and maybe combined with, you know, I can only imagine that these patches can only help and not hurt. And eventually, like I said, all mods will eventually require that you have the unofficial patch to even function. So what I say is go ahead and start putting them in your game now. I would suggest you just do it now, make it a habit. I believe these patches that people are putting out are good. I've been running them. I put them in my game last night and the game's been running fine. Let's go down to the well. I made sure to also be wearing a complicated non-vanilla outfit. You guys know I need my zone clothing, but check this out. Now there is a touch of stuttering, and that's because I added a mod to test last night, and it's probably too much, and I'm gonna remove it. But look at this. I can walk around in the well. This is great. I don't know if the cap is working or not, but I can walk around down here. I need to remove that one mod, and I'll tell you why I'm going to remove it, like I said, in a little bit. But the well is better. I could walk around. It's not so stuttery. It has to do with our file sizes, people. Look, we'll go here by the waterfall. There's a slight stutter, and I know it's because I just added a mod and some BS to my game that I will be deleting, but yeah. Boom. I turned back on all of my ship mods, so it's not that. Sidonia is fine. Neon is fine. Everything is fine. Everything is smooth. Again, this is the well. Yesterday, or the last stream, I keep saying yesterday, it was like stutter, 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 stutter. Look. So I don't know if it's that our game, our consoles, the number of files that we're loading is too much. So again, it's very important. The space that you take up for your mods. Make sure they're good mods. Make sure they're good mod authors. I think now we are definitely gonna need an unofficial patch for all of these mods to work. I don't know. There's an error. I don't know if it's permanent or not. Here, let me stand over here. I don't know if it's permanent or not. And you guys can just watch the NPCs behind me. Here, I'll try to stop swinging you around. I just want you to see the NPCs behind me, that they're not hitching as they're just walking around. I hope that there's a fix. I hope that Bethesda is aware that maybe whatever update they did in the Shattered Space, where they gave us more mod slots, that something wasn't completely fixed. Maybe this unofficial patch helped, but again, like I said, we did have no stutter when we were testing in the last stream, so let me know what you guys think. You like the new hairdo? Okay, this is a new playthrough. I'm gonna tell you what this new playthrough is. I have 2 unofficial patches going in my load order. Yeah, I would suggest, fam, it's time to load in the unofficial patches. And that's like a standard Bethesda game thing. Here, we'll go visit Neon right quick so you guys can see what Neon looks like. But I feel like there may be still a mod cap, and I don't know if it's number, because like you said, some people are running 200 mods, but maybe they're just smaller file sizes. Maybe they let us have more mods, but the space is still jank. You know what I mean? I've got McLaren's loaded up, McLaren's Outfitters. Again, I don't have a big giant ship either, with that disclaimer. So no giant ship built yet, and I haven't purchased my vehicle at all, but I don't know that I'm gonna do that right away, just because I'm just enjoying having a smooth game. And then I'm gonna talk to you guys about what mods that I have taken out of my load order. One of them, of course, unfortunately, is the Midas Manor player home. I removed it from my load order, and I'll tell you why. I know that people love that mod. I freaking love that mod. But the mod author has been silent for quite some time, and there are issues with the Midas Manor player home. I know we love that that mod because the vendors have like 6 million credits and you can just go in there and dump off a bunch of stuff to the vendors, which it seems to stay in their inventory. At least in my game it does. And the ship is a little broken, like you can't save from inside the ship, otherwise the game will crash. Now I made a video on that a while back, you know, when the game was newer, and we were all excited to use these mods. But again, the mod author's been silent for a bit, and you know, I want to make sure that the mods in my load order are made by mod authors that are going to be keeping up. You know, they're in the community, they're out, you know, they're talking to us, they're letting us know that they're updating, they're listening to our issues if we have an issue or suggestions, or they're hanging out with us or whatever. We'd like to know that if we put a file in our game, that we can trust that it's going to be good. It's going to be worth the space. And, you know, unlike like me, or I'm sure like all of us have done, spend a day or two just trying to figure out what is going, like, why is my game broken? What's wrong with it? Now, again, this isn't a mod author's fault. Okay. If you know, this space issue or cap issue or whatever this issue is going on with the file sizes of our mods and our you know, the stuttering and how many mods we can have and the file sizes, like I said, that has nothing to do with the mod authors. They're just making their mods. But what we do need to do is start making sure that the mods we do put in our load order, we now understand how precious that space is. And so we have to let some go, and I had to let the Midas Manor go. Now, if the mod author by chance comes back and is like, hey, I'm back, you know, I'm not burnt out on Starfield anymore, I love it, it's the best game ever, I'm gonna start taking care of this mod and doing updates for it and keeping you guys informed, then, you know, maybe I'll throw it back in my load order. But I'd rather make space for something like Horizon Beta Station, which the mod author just updated and gave us a second floor to it, or, you know, somebody like Zone, who we know is gonna just randomly drop some cool Christmas gear, or all of a sudden make a vehicle, you know, and keep it up to date. Like, those mods are the mods you make space for. Outposts that we build, that, you know, we take our time into, that may be files that, like, is this worth it? I don't know. There's some mods that I still may take out of my load order. For instance, PHK Habitats. I don't know if any of you have that mod. The mod author has stated that they will no longer be supporting that mod, which is a shame, because the PHK Habitats mod was now this is a fresh game, fam. Like, I haven't got my vehicle. I'm ignoring this person because she's not part of this playthrough. I'll tell you what we're doing here later after we talk about important business. Check the chat. I've just been flapping my jaw. I decided to keep LK ships. You guys know the Guardian ships are like, you know, if I need it, I just love these ships. They're good. The weapons on them are tight. The LK ship is pretty good. I kept Better Building, Better Living. I kept the Better Living mods. I feel like they would supplement the Midas Manor player home. Again, I hope the mod author comes back and you know, takes over the, you know, updates the mod again. Build the armillary in the ship. Yeah, sure, why not? All right. Anywho. So I love the Guardianship. So you guys know I had to keep this mod. But, like, I feel like it's time to make decisions, people, especially if you want your game to run properly. Hey, what's up, Superman? Superman's here, people. Superman says a lot of mod authors stopped making and updating their mods because of the paid thing going on with creations. You know, I want to believe that, but I don't believe that. I don't. You know, I'm not a mod author, but I feel like maybe some of them are just kind of using that excuse as an excuse because maybe Starfield wasn't as big of as a poppin' hit as they thought it was gonna be, so they're kind of using that as an excuse. I mean, come on, fam. Like, we got Matilda still making mods. We got King Gath still making mods, dropping mods. We got Zone still dropping mods. Like, a lot of people are still dropping mods. So I kind of feel like a little bit of that is a cop out. I think some of that is a total cop out. Just to you know, I was reading a post, and there was a mod author, and he didn't say who he was. And he was like, yeah, I made a mod for Starfield that was pretty popular, and now I don't like Starfield anymore, so I abandoned it, you know? So there's a lot of these mod authors that are probably just like making an excuse. See, check out Neon, no hitching. Now I'm running this on 60 performance, which isn't great on Xbox. It gives me like a cyberpunk vibe. You know how like when cyberpunk is has kind of like a fuzzy vibe to it, you know what I mean? I don't know, maybe that's the look they were going for, but I think it's a performance based thing, at least on console. Here, let's yeah, see, we're good, no hitching. And you know, Neon was one of the bad ones as well. So, like I said, this isn't a mod author issue. This is a, I think this is a Bethesda issue on what's going on with our files. I still, oh yeah, and Praxis, by the way, Praxis is another one that the mod author will not be keeping up with the mod. So Praxis will, I am using Praxis right now. And I thought that it was possibly a Praxis issue, you guys know, with the stuttering problem, but it wasn't, because I have Praxis right now. I freaking love Praxis. I don't want to give up Praxis. You know, it's worth risking for me. I just love this, but the Praxis menu has been abandoned by the mod author, so that's kind of a shame. This is one of the mods that people really like too, just because it separates things so nicely. But yeah, no more Praxis. It's kind of a bummer. Arden talking about. So we're gonna need another Praxis type mod for our menu items. Speaking of Neon, get Sophia. Oh yeah, let's go get her. She doesn't care what you do either. Let's go pick up Sophia. Nice way. If you're a new player, again, just come straight here. You don't even have to go to Constipation. You don't even have to go to Constipation. Just come here and pick up Sophia. Oh wait, no, she's down at Madame Sauvage's. Here, we'll go down to Madame Sauvage's and get her. I already got Mickey because I was testing some halves last night. Okay, let's go down here and grab Sophia, and I'll try to see what you guys are saying at the same time. Yeah, if you don't want to do, hey, Mo, right? Constipation. Who cares about Constipation? It was really funny in the beginning when Starfield came out, and so many people were talking about how whack the story is. Like, story's no good, and Sarah and Barrett, they get mad at you all the time and they leave. Oh, here's this dude. What?
Whoa. Bad part of town, buddy.
Whoa.
I'm gonna do you a favor. Head back to Bayou Plaza before the disciples.
I've been here before, fam. Okay, not right now. Oh, they won't let me back out. All right, appreciate the warning.
We gotta look out for each other, right?
Right.
Us crate rats used to think the Ebside strikers were awful. With all the mugging
Doc
and
says, oh, the
shakedowns,
episode of Good Times
now
where
that they're on the
James dies.
Kinda wish they weren't just holed up in Madame
Damn.
Sauvage's.
How you doing, Darren?
Streets are getting bad. Real bad.
Blade, what's up, Blade? Well, the guy that did Star UI for PC took a break for a few months, but came back recently. That's awesome. Hopefully, the Midas Manor
Well, you'll find them at Madame Sauvage's.
modder will
They
come
always hold
back.
auditions, as they call it. Looking for new blood.
Hopefully, it wasn't that guy in the thread.
For being so helpful. A chance
Right,
for
fam,
a
bring it,
donation.
bring it.
Come on,
Get to the
might be
chat.
saving my life. What with the disciples and all.
All right,
Have a heart.
get to it. There you go, fam.
Hey, thanks.
All right, don't do drugs, okay?
I mean,
Don't do
it. Go
drugs.
back to the plaza.
Or at least do less of them.
Shit and misery over here.
Let me turn our music off because this music is bumping. Oh yeah, bumping. What was I talking about? Oh yeah, people are like, oh, the story of Starfield is so stupid and you can't do anything, and it's like, who cares about the story? Bump constipation. Go get the cool companions and do whatever the hell you want. It's crazy too because there's that. I mean, you know, we can spoiler alert it now, but there's even a Unity when you go to the lodge. Constipation is dead. Like they're not even there. All it is Vasco being like, Hunter killed them. They're dead. I like that one because then
Think this stuff falls from the sky?
when I got that one the first time, I was like, hell yeah! I had the lodge all to myself. I was running around naked in it. You guys know you did it too. You took off all your gear and ran around naked in it. Hey, Sophia.
Had a second to chat?
A second to chat.
Market for a job that'll get me out of Neon. If you need some muscle on your crew, I might be your girl.
Make sure to grab Sophia. If you're a new player, grab her too. She doesn't give a damn what you do. You can shoot this place up right now and she'd be like, I never say no to have more. And she's stealth. She's got stealth.
I'm
Look at
glad
that.
to hear that.
She's like,
Thank you so
that's why I
much.
can't get away from this.
So, before we finalize anything,
Let's give her her money.
probably tell you that I'm a member of the Disciples.
We don't care.
If that
Um,
changes your mind, I get it.
No, no.
Not everybody likes associating with gangs.
As long as you're willing to fight for me, I don't care who else you work for. All right.
Thanks. That's a big relief. You wouldn't be the first person to turn me down when they found out.
Sophia's voice is crazy.
Glad I got that off my chest.
Who agrees? Is
Now,
her?
if you don't mind, I'd like to discuss my salary. Loyal service doesn't come free.
That's
Not when I
not
have
money.
debts to pay off. I'll accept your standard going rate, not a credit less.
Hey, what's up, Leaf Storm Blaze? I've never used anything like UI mods. So they're pretty. They help you. Like Skyrim has a great one. It's called Sky UI, right? And man, if you go back to the vanilla menu, it's rough. I tried to go back to the vanilla menu once, or it wasn't loaded right in my load order.
Works for me.
Blah.
Ready to start
Blah.
whenever.
I don't even know how to work it anymore. I'm like, how do you do this? Get spoiled in these mods. All right.
I have a couple things to sort out here, then I'll head to my post.
I'll see you there.
This
fam.
is going to be fantastic.
All right.
I've been waiting my entire life to get out of
Okay.
Neon.
Okay.
So long,
Don't
Captain.
do drugs, kids. Don't do drugs. Here, let me hire these people too. I think I
Yes.
can.
I'm looking for work. You hiring?
Yeah, let me see if I can send them to
I'm
the
not
outpost.
asking for much, just a reasonable share.
Beep boop beep.
Excellent. Where to?
That's cheap. I don't think I can send any more people to my outpost. Okay. All right. Sorry, miss. Next time.
Let me know when you have an assignment for me.
White Mojo Wolf says that would be a good poll. I don't have either of the patches. Oh, who has the patches?
Love the vibe in this city.
Hey, sister, I work with a girl who sounds just like Sophia. No, oh, really? Do you like her? I feel like, I don't know. I mean, it's a cool, it just doesn't, I don't know. It doesn't seem to match. Like, with her vibe, you know? Like she looks like she could. Yeah. Madame Sauvages. Wait a second. Wait a second. You can't leave without paying respect. Speaking of, okay. Wait, Euphorica? We'll do Euphorica. That matches the vibe. Yeah.
The Astral Lounge got you down. You're in the right place, baby.
Come on, Marika. What? X-Rangers don't dance? Alright, okay. Alright. Obviously I kept that mod too. That one was important! How do I get out of here? Stop doing drugs, kids. It's not good for you. Okay, so I was figuring for this playthrough, I was gonna do.
Someone's power kept going out. Know what it was? A heat leech as long as my leg. Ugh.
Okay, so somebody sent me an Instagram message, and they were like, "Hey, sister, what is this playthrough? Are you trying to be a bounty hunter, killer nuns, or something like the what is it? The cop? Where am I? All right. Look, everybody lean in close. Everybody lean in really, really close, okay? I have something to tell you. Lean in close. Closer. Closer. Don't do drugs, kids. Okay? Don't do drugs! You get lost! You have no idea where you're at! What elevator is this? Alright, we'll keep going. It's nice out here though. We're in the fish district. Fish district. Fish shit. Is there UI mods and creations? The Praxis was the only one so far. Praxis was the only one so far. Anyway, you guys get the gist. Okay, so here, let me tell you about this playthrough. Chat, fam, captains. Oh wait, did I wish everybody had a happy holiday everything? Oh my god, kids. Don't do drugs. Nice to walk around down here. Okay, so Quat Malat. You guys know what I'm talking about? Am I pronouncing it right? Quat Malat. That sounds dirty, what I'm saying. I hope it's not dirty in some language. Quat Malat. It's from Star Trek. It was the
Lucian keeps demanding we look into her husband's murder. Murder. Yeah, right. Hysterical old broad.
Okay. So what they were like this group of chicks in Star Trek that only like took jobs that they believed in or that they wanted. Like they were mercenaries, and Jean-Luc Picard said that they were like the best assassins he'd ever known. Like they would just take fools out like boykasha. They were saying like nobody messed with him or anything. So I figured this playthrough, I want to do that and do all of these side missions that I've never done. Like, who is that? Where was it? Who is Catherine Lezione? Never talked to the lady. I don't know how many thousand hours. And I don't even know who Catherine is. Catherine needs us. We are the citizen mulat. You know what I'm saying? But I want to be Varun so that we're doing good things in the name of the Varun, that we're not crazy. there's more to the story. I'm working it out, but it's really good because I have my Horizon beta station. I made the mistake of telling the lodge that, hey, I'm the Starborn, so give me all the artifacts so I get the hell out of here and not hang out with you guys at all, but I want my temple powers. Anyway, so the first place I warped to, unfortunately, of course, you guys know, is my planet, my Ursa Majoris 2, and the Oracle spawned in. And so now it's doing the do not board station is evil, like it's doing that. So I can't like chill out at my own home planet, right? Here, we'll go back to that. I don't know. Look at all those people. Now they could be nothing missions. I've never done them. I can't consider myself a learned Starborn without learning about the people as the citizen Mulat from Varun, helping the people of the settled systems not to judge us by our venom craziness. I don't. Wait a second. Yeah, you thought I forgot about Salsa Kitty music. Go kitty, go kitty. It's your birthday, it's your birthday, it's your go kitty, go kitty. It's your birthday, it's your birthday.
Hi super chatted $1.99. Poll for the unofficial and community patches. Celebratory gesture.
Celebratory gesture. You guys thought I forgot about Salsa Kitty music. Nah, fam. Did you guys like it? I heard that song. I was like, okay, I gotta find a new Salsa Kitty song. I heard that. I was like, that's it. That's the one. That's the song. It's even funnier now that you guys are here. You guys thought I forgot about Salsa Kitty. Nah, fam. Oh, man. My eyes are sweating. Brandon, that's why I was hoping you'd be here today, because I need your approval on that song. Because the last Salsa Kitty song we had was like trap music, but then we got in trouble for it. Even though I had permission to use it, they kept copyright striking my. And by the way, they're releasing all of those. Okay, but I kept the old music for the members. Okay, I don't know what that noise was. Hey, thank you. Thank you for.
Combustion Corner became a member.
Remember Combustion?
Captain.
07 fam. Yeah, I'm okay, Nikki. You okay, Sista? I'm okay. I'm okay. It's Friday. Thank you so much, fam, for becoming a member.
CBN Steven
That's
Durant
awesome.
became a member. 07 Captain.
Tristan, did you like the new Salsa Kitty song or not? I don't know what that face means. That emoji makes me nervous. What does that mean? Why is that emoji looking at me like that? No? Nikki, I'm okay. I was waiting till better Salsa Kitty music came back. That one was so bad. I moved the other one to the member music, but I'll find another one for that too. But anyway, that song was popping, right? It's a jam. Okay. All right. So here's the other thing. Here. What I wanted to do was to actually oh my god, that kitty just with the new music, it just got like, it took me back to the first time I saw it. Like it totally refreshed it for me. It's funny. Somebody sent me a picture of the little sombrero. Oh, it was Ducky. Ducky sent me a picture of the yeah. Go kitty, go kitty. It's your birthday. It's your birthday. Brandon, do Yeah. Thank you for the super chat, Hippie G. Work it out, kitty. Wait. I need the big one.
Hippie Super
this is the big one.
20 cents. Time for the 420 dance.
It is 420, isn't it? Okay, Hippie. Thank you, fam. Okay, I can change it if you guys don't like it. If you guys don't like it, I'll change it. Okay. Oh, man. That song makes me want to stand up, actually. I actually put one leg down on the ground. I have my feet up like in a recliner. I put one leg down, like one foot on the ground, like I was going to get up. It's good. You like it, Lord Farquhar? Okay. Should we keep it? Okay, you know what? I'm going to do a poll. We like doing polls because they're fun. I'm going to do a poll. Okay. Keep kitty. Oh no, here, I'll say, do you like the kitty song? Yeah. Here. All right. Oh my gosh. Some of you are like, what am I doing with my life right now? I know. Okay, I don't want to add that option. Take it away. Okay, there we go. Do you like the kitty song? Okay. Let me stop messing around. Okay, look, I'm in the Creations Club right now because I wanted to kind of go through some of these on here too, because some of them I got rid of. And some of the quests I got rid of just because if you've done them, I guess, you know, you kind of don't, I mean, I didn't want them kind of sitting in my load order, and some of them I don't know that I would do again. So I believe I got rid of the hatch, which doesn't mean it's bad. It's just it was okay. It was good. Someone told me that there was supposed to be a conversation that was supposed to be had in the treehouse part that we didn't have, so that was kind of a bummer. I'll get back to this tower hab in a second. The PHK planetary habitation was a freaking brilliant mod. It had all of the tables and things that I would use in combination with tower hab to get the nav mesh working at the top of the tower hab. I believe Mary Beth was the one that, I think it was Mary Beth that also used these habs as well, because her and I are both, as you guys know, on a search to find outposts that actually nav mesh properly. No one has been able to accomplish that as of yet. But the PHK planetary habitatory, bummer. That one is out of here. I also got rid of the Aki Racer. I don't know what the file size is on that, but oh yeah, it's 3.8 megabytes. It was cool. I liked it, but I had to narrow my vehicles down to Zone's vehicle because it just performed the best. And I kind of like the Deimos. I thought the Deimos was pretty dope, even though, you know, everybody's like, oh, it's Bethesda stuff, they're so icky, but I like the Deimos. I thought it has a great look to it. So I got rid of that. Like I said, some of these quest mods, if you didn't care for them, and like, that's why I was also saying that, like, the Trackers Alliance, I did not like the weapon in the Trackers Alliance. How big is this file? Look at this, 339 megabytes for the Trackers Alliance, the Vulture. Look at that, 339 megabytes. I did not care for the weapon in this mod. I didn't like the kick in it. It kind of thudded in my head. I didn't like how it felt. So I'm not really motivated to do this for the weapon. And again, a lot of times people will add these mods into their load order because they want the thing at the end of it. For instance, like the Hell's Gate, this is going to stay in my load order because the shotgun is badass. I don't really care for the armor or the sword because it's a little out of lore, but the shotgun, I really like the shotgun. I think it's cool. So I will keep that in my load order just so that I can have a shotgun. And so that's why it's like it's so important that there's something worth it for the players because it's, now it seems we're competing for space in our load order. You guys like the Salsa Kitty song? Okay. All right. We'll keep it. Oh yeah, I was talking about Duckfoot sent me a picture of because I thought, who makes tiny sombreros for a living? Like, who woke up and was like, you know what? I'm gonna make tiny sombreros. I think that's a brilliant business idea. And they started making tiny sombreros. Duckfoot sent me the picture from Amazon of the actual tiny sombrero that Salsa Kitty is wearing, and 200 had been purchased. Ah, yeah. What? Let's go, people. Go kitty, go kitty. It's your birthday. Go kitty, it's your birthday. Go. Okay, everybody sit down.
$99. Hope you had a good Christmas.
Hey,
so I guess our stutter problem is because of file size?
Yeah, it looks like it. I mean, it look, don't 100% me on it, but we went through all the paces in that last stream, and the mods that we disabled and enabled, and the order, and the fact that we would get stutter and not get stutter had got me thinking, because it wasn't consistent. Like, we couldn't pinpoint it. Remember, we had it down to like Metilligia and Avantech at the same time. We're like, okay, it's gotta be one of those mods. And we tried it both ways and all that stuff, and it wasn't consistent. So it had to have been something other than a mod. And I think that's what it is. Okay, what else was I saying? What is it talking about? Oh, mods that I that aren't gonna go in my load order again because of the space. And again, think about what you actually need. I had useful, and again, this is not any shade on the mod authors. This is for the players who want the best performance out of their game, and we're realizing as of now we can't be so willy-nilly with the things that we put in our load order. The useful morgues, okay, it's not that big of a mod, but I feel like it does. I believe once somebody had an issue with the inventory, so I don't know. I don't know. The useful mess halls, I never figured out how it worked. I never had any companions come and hang out, or I believe they're supposed to all come to the table or something and hang out and stuff. I could never get this to work. I don't know. Anybody else get this to work? Here, let me end the poll. I just got the morgue one today. Let's see, the file isn't that big, so if you're not having stuttering problems, like it's not that big of a file, but it just never worked for me. So maybe if it gets updated or something eventually, I had this, I paid a lot of these paid mods. I actually are not going to use them in my game. The ones I paid money for, the vehicles, I found the best one that I feel like had the best feel to them. The Lumi rifle system, I freaking love the Lumi rifle system, but it's a pretty big file. Be aware, if you have a lot of weapon mods, make sure to take a look at the file size on them. 102 megabytes is pretty, I don't know if that's a big file, again, on, for it being processed through our consoles. but we were told that we would be able to handle these mods, and it looks like a lot of us are having an issue with not being able to handle them. And I'm wondering, the people not having this issue, what are the size of the files that they are using? You know, are they huge files, or are they just little mods here and there? This one's 285 megabytes. Disabled it. I don't need it. Played it once. It was 100 credits. If I do another playthrough during the holidays, or like the chef, or I need a chef outfit for an RP thing, then, you know, I'll just load up into my load order. Otherwise, I don't need it in my load order. Doesn't need to sit there when I could fill it up with other things. Where's the Avantech? All right, here's the Avantech. I don't know what the file size is on this. I'm not 100% sure where to look, but I do have Avantech. Here, let me see. And that was another file that I feel like, is it Avantech? Is that how you spell it? He's talking about in the chat. Avantech. It's 46 megabytes. And I want to check what Matillage's is. Remember, you know, I believe, and this is no shade on Matilda, because he's one of us. We love Matilda here. I don't have Matilda loaded in, and this is 639 megabytes, fam. It's a big file. So I don't have that loaded into my game right now either. Now, Matilda just said, he told us, excuse me, my apologies, fam. He told us he's working on optimizing his mod and getting the polys down. So fingers crossed. He'd planned on releasing something like that over the holidays. So hopefully we'll see that come through. You guys know my last playthrough, the Cobra Kai was like 80% Matilda, and it was rough. I love having the huge ships, but maybe it's just too much right now until there's, you know, some kind of fix that has to, you know, I just don't know, fam. I just don't feel like our games can actually, or consoles can actually handle these huge files. So I'm curious if there's anyone watching in the stream right now who may, like I said, be on the game and seeing if this is actually working. And doing this, maybe try disabling a couple of their mods who is having the stutter issue, if that helps. Ardent says a Doom shotgun with last chance mod added turns the one magazine shot into a critical shot on every shot. Last chance weapons mod make last magazine shot a critical shot. Right on, Ardent. Yeah, that shotgun mod is pretty sick. Darren says the Jaeger 556 LMG is a nice gun, but the sounds bug out a bit when you fire it for a long time. Thank you for sharing, Darren. Hype Ty says, I have that one too, Darren. Mod author released an update. I've had no issues with sound yet. Right on. Hey, Tamisha's here. Kiss on the forehead, fam. Okay, so another thing, and I think for you Outpost builders out there, now we all remember when Tank Girl came out with, when the game first came out, and the luxury homes, we were all so hyped about this. Like, this was gonna be so freaking dope, right? And many of us downloaded this mod and decorated them, the habs and all of that kind of stuff, and found that our companions do not go inside the buildings. In fact, some of us lost companions, they had no idea where they were. and we would, you'd scrap a building and your companion would emerge from underneath it. This has been an issue that's been happening for a while. It's such a bummer because these habs are amazing. As you can see here, you have all the pieces you need to build like a full city. Look at this. You can build a whole city with paved roads and lights and all of that. I mean, they just look gorgeous. And you're like, yes, I can assign all my companions there and they'll be standing out on the balcony and sweeping and working on crafts and doing things. Come to find out, they just kind of gather and kind of group up around the bases of these buildings, and in fact don't go into them at all. So I was very, I kept Tank Girl's mod in my load order because there were a lot of cool like light posts, like because early on in the game we couldn't light up anything. We couldn't light up roads, we couldn't light up really the outside of our habs, but she has these really cool light posts, and some of these buildings are really cool. You could use it for something just for you. Now your companions following you would nav mesh in these buildings if they were following you, but if not, they and we were all really excited. You can tell by the bookmarks versus the likes. Like there's 25,000 bookmarks. But the thing was, she didn't really mention in any of the in the descriptions that these buildings, your companions don't really nav mesh in them. Like they look cool and but they're just shell structures basically. I thought this was a known problem, and these were mods that, like I said, you can see I paid for them. This Hyla Retreat, the nav mesh was a little, even with your companions that were following you, like they never really quite work right. This one I just didn't buy. As you can see, it got like 172 likes. People started using these and realizing that your companions don't really use them, or at least use them properly. Look at this, 99 megabytes for that file. Now I heard this is pretty cool. I don't know if this is something that maybe if you go in with the gangs all here. I've never used this mod. I think this is just something that you can use when you're out and about. But a lot of these player homes, a lot of us spent money on these player homes as well, and come to find out that the nav mesh is a little weird. Or there was another here, I'll show you, and I think you guys know which one. You got useful mess halls to work, Brandy? Oh, fantastic. I had to add a mess hall to my ship for that, and not all companions show up when you use the intercom. Yeah, I tried it, didn't work for me. It didn't work for me. Yep, I had that slow ride. I had Mickey and Barrett. I couldn't get it to work. Hey, what's up, Insomnia Callie? Mickey Caviar. Yep, I had him on the ship. I couldn't get it to work. The file size and the textures that cause the file sizes to be so huge. Hey, what's up, Omar? You have asked Ross and Mickey to follow you while in infirmary for Ross and mess hall for Mickey, then dismiss them. You have to ask Ross and Mickey to follow you while in infirmary for Ross and mess hall for Mickey. Okay, so ask them to follow you while you're in the mess hall. Got it. All right, I'll try that. Also works with the gangs all here, says Tristan. Okay, right. So when your companions are following you, the nav mesh seems to work fine. But when you assign here, and I'll show you, because I kind of got into it with this mod author. You guys know I'm always getting into it with a mod author or two who, Okay, so here, I'm gonna load up my game. So there is a mod out and so one of you asked for me to, because we're always talking about mods, what's good or what's not. And when one of you were like, yeah, go check this mod out. It's pretty good. And if you spend any time with my channel, again, you guys know, and you Outpost builders know about the issue with NPCs not nav meshing properly in non-vanilla habs. This has been a bane of a lot of our Outpost builders' existence. So I asked this mod author a simple question: does the nav mesh work for your assigned companions? And they were kind of mealy-mouthed about it. In fact, I'd asked them about a month ago that same question because, we some of these player homes that we've spent money on, the nav mesh is wonky. There was another mod that I had called Extended Habs, something like that. And for nothing, your companions would not go into the habs. The Mills Bills are pretty cool, but they'll initially go into the habs. But when you go back from a save, they'll all be bunched up somewhere together, or just standing around like zombies. And so I asked this mod on, I'm missing textures. God dang it. So I asked this mod author, like, did you fix that? Because that's a thing, it's a thing. We all kind of want that. That's the whole point of having an outpost. We want our companions there bustling around, messing with the stations, making it look like, when you want to do RP, that like you've got some stuff going on. And but I don't know if anybody's experienced this. Hey Ironside, I was just talking about this mod. I think you know which one I'm talking about. How you doing, Ironside? The Argos habs are fire, but there's no nav mesh. We tested that. Remember, fam, in the stream? I set up some crew stations inside, and initially I was hyped because it looked like, Miss O told us initially, like right off the bat in her video, like the nav mesh is wonky, so it may be a little strange here and there. So I was expecting that. And then when we tested it, our companions hung around the crew stations we put there, but I mean, at first it looked like they were nav meshing, but then when we went back and we saw that stream, I think it was not that stream that we featured it, but maybe we went back, and of course, for some reason, when you leave and come back, they'll just kind of huddle together in a single spot, and it feels like at first you're like, yes, finally it works. And then it does it. Anyway, so I mentioned this in the bar. I just asked a simple question, and they replied, why wouldn't I? And I thought, when I heard that, I thought a couple of things, like, what? I mean, pretty much if you make habs, I think most mod authors who make habs are aware of the issue about the nav mesh. So that was the first thing that kind of concerned me, because like, like my question is a valid one because this is a known issue. So, and I said, because nobody's been able to figure this out yet, blah, blah, blah. And I couldn't tell if he was being a smart ass or if he was unaware. Either way, I was concerned. So I was like, yeah, no, I'm good, fam. I'm good on this mod. And then it went, like, it just went on to this whole diatribe, but I just kept trying to get an answer. Like, fam, do your companions nav mesh or not? Like, answer the question. Like, have you tested it? I asked you a month ago, have you tested it? Do they nav mesh? Like, and of course, as soon as they find out I'm a female, then I'm being emotional, and I'm being, what's the word that he used? Emotional and, out of control. I don't know, something like that. I was having a meltdown or whatever. And you guys know, you guys are my captains. I'm not gonna like be like, oh yeah, use this mod, and then come to find out it doesn't work. Yeah, because you're gonna be like, Sista told us to use this mod and like it's crap. So he's like, no, it works, it works. Well, he eventually said it after like 15 comments. I was just trying to get a straight answer out of him. Like, does it work or not? Like, somebody said to come over here, check out your mod. And here, let's go to it. And so I was like, you know what, just let me test it because I'm not getting a straight answer. So I just built a outpost with his mods. and I went back to the comment section. I was like, yeah, it doesn't work, fam. And you know, he was like, oh, you're out to get me, you know, you're just trying to where is it? Where'd I make that? Oh, here it is. He said I probably just set it up to do it wrong or whatever. I don't know, but I don't know if he will ever end up seeing this or not, but I'm gonna show you, fam. And this is I told you earlier, this is the mod that I will be removing from my load order because, like I said, there's still as yet to be a player home or outpost habs that nav mesh properly. The only one that I've gotten to kind of work properly, like you guys saw during my Shattered Space playthrough, was the Varun. When I made that base in Varun. And okay, here, let me use my here, we'll use Synth Star stuff. Oh yeah, I already had it loaded up. All right, so as you can see, wait, why don't I have my I can't Synth Star stuff. There it goes. Now let's FaceTime. Let me get my Synth Star stuff. And I'm using all vanilla furniture. I'm using all vanilla everything. All right, let me put this away. All right, hang on, fam. Game's bugging out a little bit. All right, so this is the PHK fortified habs. Not PHK, the Wicked fortified habs. And I first set this. Okay, dude. I'm just putting them out there. So when I set this landing pad down, as you can see, it clips just like Tank Girl's mods did with the terrain. And basically, it's pretty much like the nav mesh that they're picking up is kind of from the terrain / from the nav mesh. Now, when I first set this up, see, I don't even know where they are. They're probably under a building or something somewhere. When I first set this up, oh, there they are. They're all bunched up by the door. When I first set this up, I put stations out here. I put, obviously I couldn't put anything in there. Stations, chairs, tables, stools, beds. These are all vanilla pieces. Nothing here is from a mod. And they all group up in certain areas. The nav mesh is just wonky. And you can always tell because your companion always has a hard time trying to find a way to get to you in the building, and eventually you see here there's no nav mesh, so she'll eventually just clip through and get to you, but only your companions that are following you you will use these habs. See, the door is clearly right there, but she's trying to oh, look at that. Who's that down there? I'm just kind of standing there. And as you can see, they're all just kind of standing around. So I don't know why he thinks I'm just trying to sabotage his mod. For me, here's somebody down here. My concern is people spending hours and hours decorating these habs only to have NPCs do stuff like this. Just stand around like zombies, you know? You're down here trying to pimp. Where's that person at? you're trying to pimp out your people spend days, hours setting up furniture and barracks and things for their companions. Imagine doing that, and then you're like, okay, I'm gonna assign my companions, and it's gonna be so hype. We're gonna they're gonna work these machines over here, and then they're gonna do this thing over there, and then I'm gonna come here, and it's gonna be bustling. It's gonna be bustling, and then you get here, and they're all doing this. So I don't know if it was you, Ironside, that told me to check these out. And like I said, this has been an issue that has been happening for a long time. The other thing was you can't place anything in here. There's no, you can't put anything in here. You can't place anything in here at all. And when an NPC does come in here, they just stand right here, just like everybody else is standing around. So, he went at me on how his stuff has been nav meshed and it works, and I'm just an emotional, salty, I'm just having a meltdown, and so this is the mod that I loaded up to test that will not be returning to my load order. Now, Andromeda Kepler is here somewhere. Only because, and again, these are people that I hired in Sidonia. The people that you find in Sidonia, and the Neon. I went to Neon. I got Mickey. Mickey's here somewhere. I think he's just standing over there. He's just standing down there. Now, I don't know. I mean, every time I've come back here, the last time I came back here, they were all crowded up here, just standing here around the crew thing. But it's kind of like when you load up your, yeah. Wait. Let's see if I can do it in time. Wait. Come on, for that. Wait.
Marshall Wilson super chatted $1.99.
Marshall, did you bring bacon?
Salutations, Sista and captains. Bacon. Celebratory hands in the air.
Bacon. Hey, what's up, Zone? Blade says nav mesh is what allows him to move around. Yeah, I don't know. And yes, I definitely tell people to try those mods mainly because wait, what you saying, Thorgan? So we need queue interactions like the assignable ship crew mod has for ships, allows you to place mats that have interaction queues. Yeah, I mean, you're definitely gonna see. Now, I don't even know if another mod will work. I don't want to give this this mod either too much attention because he was a total ass to me when I'm clearly pointing out the obvious, which pretty much all players know is a problem in the game, which is non-vanilla habs are pretty much just shell buildings, and they don't really work for the companions that you assign to them. Yes. I mean, and even the ones that are supposed to be following you, like, where is Marika? She can't even find her way inside the building. When I assigned Lynn and one of the other Outpost people to this hab or this outpost, they were stuck right here, like just doing this, like they couldn't find their way into the building. And then one of them literally got stuck inside of the wall right here, trying to get into the nav mesh. So I wish I could have videotaped it, but I don't know. And the fact that here, I'll even show you. I'm just going to pick a vanilla hab. You see how it's cool that you can place these little pods anywhere, but you're not supposed to, because as you can see, a vanilla hab will not cut through the terrain. You just can't place it here. You just shouldn't, because there's an issue, because the vanilla habs are nav meshed. They're an actual structure. There's a floor, there's a ground. They have nav meshing, while this is just a shell, just as you can see, because the terrain clips right through it. There's no floor, there's no bottom. So let's, according to the mod author, these habs are nav meshed. So how is this nav meshed? What follower is gonna nav mesh in this building? Like, how are they gonna get up to the top? There's no floor on this hab. And what I noticed is that it's probably has to do with the terrain underneath it, because they never even go over there. They rarely go over there, but they seem to all huddle up in the door over here. And when they are over here in this hab, they're just standing around like this. So here's your proof, fam. You can call me emotional and having a meltdown, and I didn't test your mod properly, and I'm trying to sabotage you and whatever nonsense you're talking about. But we've been standing here in your habs for about 5 minutes, and ain't none a follower done nothing but stand in the same spot that they've been standing in since we've been here. So, that's all I got on that, fam. The end. Now, if that's something that you don't care about, and I'm gonna try to give a little positivity here. If you only care about, maybe if you're using, let's say, the gang's all here, and you have nobody's come up here at all. This is his tower hab, I guess, which you also cannot place anything on. You can't put any decorations here. Nothing. You can't decorate it. You can't. Oh wait, I guess you can. My bad. Yes, you can. I take that back. I take it back. Yes, you can. But nobody's coming up here. Nobody's nav meshing. Nobody's been up here since I put this here. I guess I'd have to download another mod and try an activator. We tried that with Miss O's mod. I used a different crew station, and it worked, but they just stood around the crew station. So, like I said, when I first put this down and I assigned companions to it, one guy walked up and down the stairs, and then look, I put benches up here for them to sit, little markers to give them little cues, and nothing. One guy would walk up the step, and then he would sit in his chair, and then he would walk back up the step, and then he would sit in that chair, and that's all that he would do. Nobody's using the stations or anything. So anyway, that's all the time I'm gonna spend on that. The wicked guy modder, do what you will. It's so sad that I just asked a simple question that's an issue that pretty much every player that builds Outpost knows about, that you clearly didn't know about. And instead you decided to just be rude and not answer the question about your mod. So like I said, this one that's gonna be a no. So I'm hoping that eventually somebody will figure out how to get these Outpost habs nav meshed right. Like I said, the only time I've sort of kind of see, look at the terrain coming in on it. That's like remember that No Man's Sky terrain coming on it, but this is a clipping issue. Like, your companions aren't going to walk through that. So I don't know. Ironside, I know he's your homie, but he needs an attitude adjustment. He's a little bit indignant. A lot of these mod authors get huge egos about their stuff. And yeah, so like I said, I use all vanilla. Oh, see, here we go. See, they're right here at my planet. You know what? In fact, I'm gonna just delete that because I want Miss Kepler on the delete this outpost so it won't take up any more memory in my game. Ooh, ZBB Starborn suits. Hey, what's up, Uni? Uni, I'm so glad you're here. We were just talking about the files and fixing the stutter problem. Wait, why am I back here? Oh yeah, because I'm gonna delete this shite. Yeah, get rid of this. Yeah, get rid of it. It's doing nothing. All right. Now you're free to stand underneath the foundation. Look at him, look at him, look at him. Wait. Where you going, fam? Thought these habs were nav mesh. Stairs are over there, brah. See them right there? Touching around and everything. Brah? Stairs are over there, brah. Yeah. So. I don't know, fam. I don't know. Get it at your own risk. I'd rather spend this load order space on something a bit better. Zone says, I'm thinking about putting the new stuff in work I'm working on hold to focus on the ZBB stuff. Most of the questions I get are focused around that. Yeah, Zone, we like your butts. Everybody wants you to ZBB everything, Zone. That's like a new saying. Hell, you got that ZBB? Yeah, fam, I got that ZBB. You put that ZBB on it? Nah, son. He don't make it in the ZBB. Here, let's go to Neon and do a quest in Neon. Man, I haven't been to Neon. Wait, what's this? Ship. Oh, you know we gotta go to that. We gotta go to that. So yeah, so this playthrough, I'm going lean crew, lean on loot, lean on Outpost, lean on my load order space. Do it you know, whatever you want to do with your mod order. It has just become very precious to me. So, you know, what else? Okay, wait. What am I looking at here? ZBB, you know me? Hey, what's up, Raheem? Exposed live on Sista citizens, sloppy mod makers, and their butt hurt. I mean, he was really going at me. He just kept trying to say I was emotional, and I was like, bro. I was like, okay, I just want to tell my audience what's good and what's not good. And we've all been trying to find a nav mesh that works. If you've done it, great. And I told him, I said, just tell us it doesn't. It's wonky. And like, if he had to just answer the question and been like, you know, it's a little wonky and we're still trying to figure it out, or there's something wrong with the kid, or blah, blah, blah. And I told him, I was like, just tell us why, like explain it. And I would have loved to have shared your answer, like with my audience, so that we know why it's difficult. So you're like, okay, I may not be able to sign people there, but I can make this like a hideout for me and my my faction, like my gangs all here crew. Like I could roll up on my Argos extractor habs and, you know, do some, you know me, I like to build my little what do you call them, fabricators, and just make Vitinium rods by hand. So when I'm there and I'm with the gangs all here mod, you know, I'll just use it as that. I won't assign anybody to it. I won't waste my time doing that. I'm aware. Good to know. Thank you. That doesn't mean I'm not going to download your mod. That doesn't mean that it's your fault. It just means it's not possible right now. Something's weird, but it's still kind of cool. So, you know, like I would use that. I would use one of his habs just as a ship pad. You know, I'd land my ship there, use it for ship services. Boom. Who cares? I don't need my companions and nav mesh. The ship services thing is cool. But he was dishonest and he kept dodging the questions, and then he was putting it on me, and then he said, yes, they're nav meshed. And like he just flat out said it, and it's not true, fam. It's not true. So asp bite. Oh, we gotta check this out. Asp bite. Yeah, look, it's just, if he had, like I said, if he had been up front, it would have been fine. If he had said, no, it doesn't work, I would have been like, cool. I probably would have done a video or stream on anyway saying, hey, the nav mesh is wonky, like I did for Miss O, but this would be cool for your ship pad, or just to have a place to store all your loot when you're making a little cool clubhouse for you and your companions that follow you until they figure out what's going on with the kid, or somebody figures out how to get the nav mesh work, something like that. But he was like, I don't know. I'm literally done, because he was like, good advertising is bad advertising is good advertising. Or, and he told me something like, those who cannot criticize those who can. Like, bro, what? Just answer the question. Does the nav mesh work or not? I just kept asking him, does the nav mesh work or not? Does it work or not? And he was like, yeah, those who criticize. Like, just answer the question, fam. Anyway, you decide if that's something you want to put in your load order, and if that's the type of mod author you want to deal with. If you have a simple question like, does the nav mesh work for your assigned companions? I shouldn't even have asked. Anyways, hey, what's up, Drunken Phone Booth? Okay, so Uni, I was having a stuttering problem, which a lot of players are having, and I was disabling a lot of the files that I had that were huge, which seemed to be causing some of the issue, and I had to disable Robin, but it helped with the stutter. It's kind of a larger file, and I was just testing. But what I'm gonna have to do now is whoa.
Help, please help. Respond, for the love of God. Respond.
Oh, what's going on? What's going on? What's going on? What's going on?
God. There's not much time. No.
What? What's going on, fam?
Sorry about that. We're just recovering from a cascade system
I know
failure.
what this is.
But we're getting the systems back online. We don't need any help. You can go.
Hey, what's up, Larry? Yeah, it's a Wicked Outpost mod. It's not to be confused with Dark Universe, a little similar, but yeah, it's Wicked's Outpost mod. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think she's talking about Wicked Gaming. Yeah, it's Wicked's mod. Wicked's Outpost. Who is she talking? Yeah, Wicked. With his Outpost habs that he says the nav mesh is perfect on. Is Sweet Pea here? Hey, Sweet Pea. Welcome, fam. How's your mod doing, by the way? Shout out to the Den under new management. How's your mod doing, Sweet Pea? Yeah, I'm trying vanilla. Well, what I'm trying to do, Uni, is I've been getting the stutter problem. Have you heard of the stutter problem? Are you having the stutter problem, Uni? Have you heard of this? Oh no, so you think the last archives were giving you hitches? I don't think it's your mod specifically, Uni. I don't think it's Robin specifically. What I think it is that there are some of the mods that we have are really large files. Like, what was it? The Vulture was like 339 megabytes. Matilija was like 669 megabytes. And then we have, the littler mods and like the more scriptier mods that are just little tiny kilobytes or a few megabytes. And I believe Robin is like over 100 megabytes. Lyria is about 70 megabytes. And I feel like maybe you can shed some light on this. having so many of those large filed mods on console is causing, like I said, it's not the mod authors. It's something that's going on with either our file sizes. Bethesda hasn't worked that kink out yet. Remember the 150 mod cap or something that we had that none of us knew about? And then they fixed that. But then I feel like they didn't completely fix it, because now I feel like they're having a problem with the bigger file size. So pretty much in the stream, I'm kind of talking about looking at your load order, looking at, I'd be curious to see how big that file size is for the Outpost halves, but look at your load orders and like, people are going to have to start, until this issue is fixed, if they want their game to be smooth, look at the mods that they think may be causing their game to stutter, the larger mods, and kind of wait, do I really need this mod? The only reason I disabled, I will have her back obviously, but I need to figure out, really go through my load order again and try to decide which mods I really, really want, which mod authors stay up, on their mods. Obviously Uni, we all know this. We're looking for the next big expansion. And if they deserve space in my load order, and I think we all kind of should be thinking about that until this issue is fixed, and, do what you want. But, Starfield is in a very kind of delicate spot, obviously, on its player base, and having it to where going to the cities where a lot of these missions take place being practically unplayable while you're in there is not good, while the game is still kind of fragile right now. So either they need to fix it, or we need to adjust until they fix it and keep telling them about it until they fix it. You know what I mean? What say you, Uni? Uni says Starfield is a very unique game. It's always near the top in terms of how much its memory cache is filled, how many objects it has in the game. Exactly, Uni. It's likely if you download a mod with a lot of objects or a mod with a lot of textures, it starts to hitch in a way that Skyrim and Fallout 4 would never do. Wise word. Thank you, Uni. Hey, what's up, Michelle? How you doing, Captain? Wait, let me give Michelle the proper greeting. Oh, wait, here we go. There we go. Michelle's here, people. What's up, Captain? It's Friday. Yes. Uni said it perfectly. So, yeah, be aware of your file sizes, people. Tristan says the more stuff a mod brings in, alters also can make or break the game. Again, get the patches too. I feel like it's, oh, Uni, I'm glad you're here. Look, we're playing. We're kind of playing. We'll get on the ship in a second, but I want to ask Uni and Zone while you guys are here. Like, what? Let me put it in a way I can. Let me put it into words. Let me see. I lost my thought here. I was looking at something. Hang on. I heard that Fallout was also having an issue with hitching. It was like last year or something like that. Oh, that's what I was going to ask. Thank you, Hype. Thank you, Tristan. What do you think of the unofficial patches? Now, I put them in my load order too, because, Uni and Zone, like, you need those for Skyrim. Like, you have to have 80% of the mods, you need that unofficial patch in order to even use the mod. Like, the mod will tell you what the requirements are. It'll say you need the use set patch, or, you need this patch in order to even use this mod. And I downloaded the community patch and the shattered space patch, just like in Skyrim when you got the, Dragonborn patch and so on and so forth, to make all the mods work with it. So do you think, Sweet Pea, Zone, Uni, do you think we're at the point now where mod authors need to incorporate using these patches in order to make, like, are we at that point now with Starfield? Because, like, I'm sure with Skyrim and whatever, when they first came out, I didn't play them when they first came out, but I'm sure there was a time where they didn't need patches or whatever. But eventually you can't use a mod in either of those games without using the unofficial patches. So are we at that point? Like, what do you guys think? I don't use them, especially now when Bethesda updates the game monthly. To be honest, every edit to the vanilla game, including from the unofficial patches, is always potential major conflict. Right. You know, I agree. I was a little worried too. Like, is it too soon to start using these patches? I don't know. Zone, what do you think? No, and I don't think we'll ever reach that point, says Blades. Less conflict is best. I agree. Okay, here. You guys marinate. Give me your answers. Let me do. You guys want to do a poll on whether you should use the patch or not yet? Got the mod authors in the house with their opinions. Let's take a poll, and then we'll get on the ship while you guys take the poll. Okay. Should you use the unofficial patches? I don't know. Has anybody used a patch and it's fixed something in your game that was broken before, and because you had the patch? Like I said, I don't know if it affected getting the stutter out of my game, but I don't think so, because we got the stutter out, disabling and enabling certain mods, and I think it was because we may have inadvertently been disabling mods that had larger file sizes. We weren't even looking at that point. We were just looking for conflict. So, but anyway, okay. Here, you guys marinate on it, and let me start the poll. Okay. All right, here. Let me help these people. You sound very convincing.
I don't know what you mean.
Got the shields up.
Good, keep at it. So, everything's fine here. Please just leave.
Where is pirates? Server room. They sound like pirates. Hey, put the first guy back on the comms. Put him back on comms.
Oh, him? He's, resting. Poor guy, all tuckered out. Weapon systems. Status?
I don't know.
Working on it.
Yeah, sorry. You know how it is. When a
Should've
ship
added
system
that,
is
Sleepy.
down, just makes my skin crawl.
We need to get on that ship. They're clearly pirates.
They're onto us. Prepare to fight. Look alive.
Oh man, if I shoot them once, they are dead, son. Oh. Alright. Get a finesse with the Guardian.
I got this.
You ain't got nothing. Don't blow him up, sister. I get over there and see what's going on. Get a little bit more shield, fam. Oh, I'm gonna blow him up, I know it! Are they disabled? Wait, are they already? Why can't I dock?
Bet your match.
I'm just trying not to destroy you, fam. Oh my god. Shields are back up. No, they're going down. Sorry! Oh, I killed the dude too. Rosie! I could be mad at Rosie. All right, well, let's at least check the cargo. Ah! You gotta finesse in these guardians though, otherwise, boom, kasha! You know what I'm saying? You're done, son. What does the Starfield patch fix exactly? Well, what happens with these patch? What happens is like people will go through the game files and look for errors in the game, like objects that are misplaced and code that's wrong. Maybe you know, maybe like ID numbers are wrong on certain items, things aren't placed properly. So what happens is like a modder or somebody will go through the game files and find all the errors and fix them. And that's what the patches do. And so if you're making mods, let's say,
I would be happy to chat.
let's say for instance, like this the fleet commander mod, obviously I'm keeping that, the laptop there, like maybe in a game that laptop has a wrong ID number, or there's an error in the item ID number, and then you make a mod and like you use a different ID number, or like you're trying to make a mod off the ID number in the game, and then come to find out it's not right, and so your mod doesn't work because it's not labeled right in the game. You know, it's not like the code and stuff that the devs do are made by a computer. Like, they're human beings. Like, we all make typos and mistakes and things like that. So what happens is that, you know, a modder, or there's like a group of folks that go through and they try to fix all of the errors in the game. So that's why a lot of the mods require that you have the patch to use their mods, so that all of the items that they use, which are labeled and ID'd properly, are, you know, will work properly in the game. If that makes sense. Does that make sense? Yeah, you make a mod and the ID doesn't match or whatever. So the patch goes through and it fixes, it makes sure that the game is like, it's like a proofread. You know, it's like a modder will go through and proofread all the code that's in the game files. Be like, oh, there's an error right there. We'll fix that. We'll fix that. We'll fix that. So, you know, when you make a mod, that the patch has fixed a lot of the errors in the game already. So you can just make your mod and not worry about, you know, bad Bethesda code breaking your ish when you had your ish right in the first place. You know what I'm saying? Like, your ish was right. So that's what the patches do. Oh, I forgot I put this on my wheel. I told you I've leaned down. Look at, put all my food on my wheel now. Save me some menu time. All right, let's go. You know what I want to do? I want to, just for giggles, while we still talk about the game, I don't know who is that person that I never heard of before? Oh, maybe I haven't, where did I get that? Where were we when that Neon? Let's go back to Neon. I want to do some missions there, because I haven't been, like I said, we haven't been able to go to Neon in a minute because it was all stuttery. Half of you are like, yes. Half of you are like, no. Sweet Pea is like, I don't know, fam. I don't know. Looks like half of you said yes. Maybe Starfield's not ready yet for the patch, but it's good to know that one is being worked on, because eventually we'll all need it. We'll all need it. Ironside says absolutely use community unofficial patch. Let me see what you guys think about it. Here, we'll go to Neon. We're just kind of chilling and talking, trying to get things sorted so our games work. You know, a lot of us some of us don't even have a lot of time to play. Like to hop on the game for just like, maybe we get an hour, maybe we get a half hour. Last thing we want to be doing is like wrestling around with our mods and our game not working. That's so frustrating, right? It's fun to tinker around with, but like, if you're pressed, it's like, man, I didn't want to be messing around, loading my game, going to the home screen, saving. You know what I mean? Like, you don't want to be doing all that. You just want to get on the game and play. Sometimes you can't do that. So it's good to try to, I want to delete that mod out of my load order so bad right now. Look at Neon. Neon's fine. Neon is fine.
I think I got them. What do you call them? Pawns? Yeah.
Alright, we're just gonna walk around Neon and pick up missions.
Be careful if you run into those ecliptic jerks. They fly around like they own
Join list. So it's been a while since I've been down here, right, fam? See if we can pick some stuff up. We're gonna be.
You're wondering what that smell is? It's neon.
Ah, okay. Thanks. Let me see what you guys are talking about. Bethesda will always find a way to break things, says it's me. You feeling fresh, Ironside? Smelling fresh. Sir Style says it's Bethesda. There are supposed to be errors and bugs in the game. It's tradition. If you're a Bethesda player, you expect it. You expect that. Ironside says, that is why I make the videos, and I am sad old man who needs a hobby. Aw. Well, we're glad you're here at least. Christopher says the evil urge will take over soon, but there is a fine line between evil and bloodthirsty. Good advice, Christopher? Hey, what's up, Carrie? I love you, Carrie. I love you. Go make Aurora. Oh, we need to get the mission. All right. Wait, did we get the mission? I haven't even started that mission. But see, I want to do something I haven't done yet. Talk to. Let's see. You've been walking around. I don't have anything good in here. Activities? Oh, let's walk around and pick up some missions. Let's go to the security office. Is that where that dude is? All right, we'll go to the security office. I haven't made Aurora in a minute. Or did that mission to get the recipe. Or Ryujin. I haven't done Ryujin because you couldn't even step into Neon without your game bugging out, right? You couldn't even walk around down here. It's in here, right? What's his face? Ah, okay.
So you're telling me I have to take my entire load of alcohol back to New Atlantis?
That's right.
Let me turn the game up.
All right, let's cut the crap. This is because I refused to pay Bayou's ridiculous tariff on my goods, right?
I don't make the rules, lady. Just take your junk, load it back on your ship, and get the hell out of here.
If I don't deliver these goods, I'm going to lose thousands on this job.
Not my problem. Better get moving.
This is the last run to Neon I'm ever going to make.
Long hauler. All right, so the theme for the playthrough, if you're just now joining us, is it Cop Mulat? Did somebody tell me in the chat from Star Trek? All right, so what we're doing is, because we've never done probably none of these, excuse me, side quests, none of them. How many of you have a bazillion side quests that you've never even touched? Okay. Whoa, don't do drugs, kids. Look at my character looks higher than gas prices. Look at me. They still kind of haven't fixed this eye issue at all. Look at. Don't do drugs, kids, and play Starfield. All right. Let's make some Aurora, fam. Can I talk to that guy? Aren't we supposed to talk to him? I don't have the mission to talk to him. That's the Aurora guy, right? Unofficial patch addresses eye issue? Eh? I still look crazy. You know when I look the craziest is in photo mode. Watch. My eyes look nuts in photo mode. Yeah. It's your birthday. Go get it. It's your birthday. Go, 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 go. That song is dope. No, I'm feeling this song. I'm feeling this song.
High super chatted $1.99. Devilish face, leafy green, celebratory gesture.
Celebratory
High
gesture.
times, Starfield high.
Celebratory gesture. Here he goes. Here he goes. Oh yeah. Ooh, go, 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 go. What you know about it, Salsa Kitty, ladies and gentlemen?
Marshall Wilson super chatted $1.99. It's that time somewhere. Devilish face, leafy green, celebratory hands in the air.
Hey, Shark and Corn King. Wait. Oh my god. That little kitty gif has given me so many laughs for so long. It never gets old. It never gets old. Salsa Kitty just got a facelift. Song freaking rocks. Anyway, I'm using the patch right now. I guess you're right. My eyes don't look nuts. Sometimes in photo mode, your eyes look crazy. Kind of crazy. My Zone, I got your contact lenses on. Look deep into my eyes. Did you guys know Zone makes these like these glowy contact lenses? What are we doing? We're just screwing around. It's like, Sista, what are you doing? You're gonna play the game? I don't know. I'm just being silly. Community patch and the official patch. Go deeper, says Mo. Shaka Corn King in the house. Shaka Corn. Okay. How am I supposed to talk to this guy? I think this might be a little bugged out, right? Aren't we supposed to just be able to walk right up to him? Telepathically, maybe? Alright, that's alright. I've only done the...
Hey, no funny stuff with that boost pack. Got enough flight traffic as it is.
Lady...
Hey, keep your nose
Let's go get a
clean.
mission.
Last thing I want is to charge you for a DP, an A and B, B and E, or heaven forbid, an MS.
Let's walk around, see if we can get find somebody who needs help.
Am I right?
So the goal of this playthrough...
Kill for a cup of coffee right about now.
Is to quack melodic.
0.8 seconds.
What I mean by
Hot
that
off their latest album, already scalped ticket prices for the
is
concert are 3 times
to
face
do these
value.
side missions
When
that I've never done,
the Lux site agent said
just to help people.
Systems'
premier financial institution. Have you tried one of our advanced
But the only missions that we want to do to help people for our cause, because we believe in their cause.
Seems to be everywhere.
Like in Star Trek, like the quack melodic. You guys know what I'm talking about, right? You guys like, what is Sista talking about? What is she talking about?
Rarefied air above the scum and vice.
Give us a mission, somebody. Give us a cause, something to fight for.
We are the Emporium.
Sir,
Sophistication and space.
do you need us?
Marriage. Here at Stroud Eklund, we know the power of harmony. Each of our unique starship models is expertly
Find a mission.
through the door of the heart of this, and you'll enter a world.
We're finally back. Neon, give us some. Oh, this lady. All right. Did we get anything down in the well? I've done a few well missions. Got the Ryujin stuff over here. Any good missions in Neon? Yeah, really, Mo. Calm your knickers, lady. Zone's glowy contacts and Monster's eyes redone go really great together. Wait, what's the second one? Monster's eyes? Alright, here, let's go do something. I'm just walking around being silly. What are we gonna do here? Failure to communicate. What's this? Talk to Albin Lomez on Romulus. Wait, what? Speaking of Star Trek, huh? Oh, this is that list one. Speak to Nish. Okay, here. Let's just. There we go. Wait, we don't need to fast travel. We're already here. Whatever. Don't do drugs, kids. Ironside, let me ask you a question. Okay, because I went to go check out Wicked's Workshop Dude's mod. He says it's fine. I saw that you did a video on it using his mods. Have you assigned your companions there? And do they nav mesh? I'm curious. I would like to, because he said he had other people who said that it was working just fine for them. Their companions were, bustling about just fine and going to the markers and using all the stuff. Not the case I found with my outpost, and not the case I found pretty much with any outpost. I don't think anyone has solved that conundrum yet, but he said it could be my load order. He said it could be my load order that's causing the problem. I don't know. Were you having a problem? The Gal Bank missions? We did some of those. Okay, Ardit, let me ask you a question. Ardit, does you start making more and more money and they I have an update too. But let me finish asking Ardit this question. You make more and more money, right? Do the missions get more complex? Because I like the Gal Bank missions. But here's what I want to update you guys on. Okay, so we did the Frontiers. The Frontiers mod. And we used... Let me turn the game down because now we're just talking and running around. Excuse me, phone. Okay, so we used the... I just totally used my train of thought. What was I saying? Oh my god, I don't do drugs. What was I saying? I don't remember, chat. I don't freaking remember. What was I talking about? You guys have to remind me. Sista, if you're going to be a hitman, I think the mod Quantum Stealth Operations would be perfect for that. Wait, what? The mod Quantum Stealth Operations. Is that on Xbox or Styles? That sounds dope. Ironside says, my companions wander about, but they need interaction cues to interact with things, especially when I add things for them to do, like the one more rep mod adds mats that have interaction cues. So have you been back to your habs where your companions are assigned? Are they always supposed to be? And outside of having to use another mod to add mats to trigger them to get to animate it all, if you're a person who just wanted the habs and want to just put down a crew station, did you test it that way? Basically, in order to get these mods to work, you have to use other mods to kind of attract your companions to an area and hope that cause see, the only thing is that the clipping is what shows me that it's not like it shouldn't clip like that at all. So I don't know. They always need cues to sandbox. Yeah, they have cues. You saw, right? Did I show you? Were you here earlier in the stream? Go back and watch the stream. I went there. They're all, yeah, there's queues, but they're just standing around and bunched up in a corner like they do in most. They work at first. Like they'll work when you set them down, and then maybe they'll go to it if you come back once. They'll kind of be nav meshing, but eventually they all just end up huddling around one station. Yeah, check out the first part of it. I mean, and a good way to check that too is to use star stuff. because that way you can see what everybody that you have assigned there is doing all at once. And like we were there Ironside for like 5 minutes and everybody just pretty much stood doing nothing. I had animation markers everywhere. They still, I don't know. So unless you, like I said, the only way I was able to get the Habs to work was the Tower Hab 2 with the PHK, because they had, you guys remember the food tables and stuff, and they would be attracted to that. But other than that, I haven't found anything that the nav mesh works on. I don't think anybody has. Yeah, so yeah, Miss O, she did work on it, Sweet Pea. She told us it was a little funny, but she did work on it. Sweet Pea says, I don't know what Miss O plays did differently, but even Bard's colonist worked pretty well in her Argos Habs. Most Hab mods, the NPCs might not even go into them. That is very true. So far for me, Midas Manor and the Tankros Highland Mansion were the culprits keeping Jars of Life from fully working. Look at the file size on there, Tristan. Could be, too big. The files are too big. Kryptonite Gaming says a uniform or bribe the captain to talk to the guy in the jail cell. Miss O knows her stuff. Hell yeah, Lord Farquhar. I mean, that's why I try. Like she was up front. She told us, it's gonna be a little weird. I don't care. It's Miss O. She's gonna work on it until they find a fix in the kit. If it's a kit problem, again, I don't know why it's a problem. I don't know. I wish a mod author would be up front and just tell us, yeah, it's something to do with the kit. We can't figure it out. And we're still working on it. Like, I know Miss O is working on it, so I'm not worried about it. Her Argos Habs are awesome. Even just for the vendor part too. If you just wanted to lay down a little mining base with a vendor and like a little spot that you could chill out and rest, that's even dope. Like, there's a lot of stuff you could do. But we're aware, and we don't, okay, thank you for telling us. We'll find a workaround. We'll get a mod with animation markers and try that, or But if your companions are standing around and the only way to get them to work is if you use a mod, then they're not nav mesh properly. They should work perfectly with vanilla furniture, and they shouldn't be just standing there like that, like they were. So anyway, Ironside, check out the beginning of this. I showed it earlier, and your boy Wicked just really went on me about it. There's nothing wrong with his mod. What did I do wrong? Oh, I had to touch the door. Oh, here, let me turn this up. He swears that there's nothing wrong with it. It's fine. I'm just being emotional. Pretty much. Okay, here. Let's talk to this guy. In fact, I'll probably remove his mod live. I want it out of my game because I need all my space. All right, here, let's hear this guy out.
Thank you. Oh, God. I gotta admit, I'm freaking out here. I've lost my job.
Don't do drugs,
I've lost my creds, and if I don't square things with Yannick Legrand, I'll lose everything else.
Don't do drugs.
Everything. Yannick is expecting a package. A really not so legal package. If you deliver it to him, he'll know I'm loyal. Don't worry, Yannick's loaded. He'll take care of you.
Sweet Pea says, I think one of the differences with Miss O plays is that she legitly plays the game herself. I agree. Her YouTube builds take a lot of time, obviously. I agree, Sweet Pea. There are some mod authors who don't even play Starfield, really. And that also concerns me because I want the mod authors to play the game so they know what the quirks are, like what's needed, like I want them to like the game. I want them to play the game. There's another mod author that just ports assets. I'm not going to name names because I'm trying to not throw so much shade on mod authors, but at the same time, like, it's important that as players we're aware. But there's another mod author that just ports things from Call of Duty. Doesn't do anything except ports over the guns and the exosuits and stuff. Like, which for free, not charging, but also not saying that's where it comes from. I guess saying it, but not in the description. You know what I'm saying? It's like if I made a lightsaber mod and I called it like Star Wand, but it's clearly a lightsaber, you know? So there are mod authors that do that. They don't even actually play the game. And that person doesn't even really play Starfield at all. Like, never even built a ship before, from what I understand. So there are a lot of mod authors that pretty much make things like ask for assets. It's just to reskin assets and make little money. They mod not just Starfield, but they just mod in general. So it's like a business to just, you know, get a pack of assets, recolor it, and then try to, you know, this mod author doesn't sell their mods, but maybe eventually they will. But it's the not saying that's what this mod is from. That's what these assets are. Trying to keep that on the DL and kind of take credit for it is a little shady to me. So, but a lot of mod authors do that as well. There's a lot going on in like the mod. Like Starfield is new. It's like the Wild West of mods. You know what I mean? People just trying to make a bug. People, luckily players who really play Starfield, we know who the mod authors are that like are around that we can trust. You know what I mean? Like we know that. So and the ones that are we're at the point where mod authors are floating to the top and some are sinking to the bottom. Like we're seeing the good ones float to the top that we know we can trust. Something's broken, we can forgive because we know they do S tier work and that they're going to work on it and we're going to hear from them. They're going to keep us up to date. They take feedback. They answer questions without getting an attitude about how, their mod smells like roses and perfume and couldn't have a single thing wrong with it because they have so many other people saying, oh, your mod is so awesome. That's what happens. People start telling mod authors, your mod is so great. It's so awesome. And then they realize that it's maybe not so great and they just kind of, stop hyping up the mod author. But the mod author thinks that their shiz don't stink, but sometimes there are issues. And me personally, I'm not trying to be a bitch. I just want the mod to work. And I want to, you guys know me, I just want to be like, check out this mod. It's so fucking awesome. This mod author is awesome. And look at it, figured out the nav mesh. It's fucking awesome. I fucking love this, It would cause me to curse. But when I say things, people get so indignant. Like, it couldn't be my mod. Clearly, you're trying to sabotage me. Clearly. Sabotage. You're just emotional. It's all, you're just a woman. I don't know. I'm gonna stop giving that guy time. Do what you want with his mod, but just don't ask him a question. Jesus. Cheese and rice. Tell me what to do, fam.
You are a regular lifesaver. You're solid. My crate's on block 02 in Ebside. My authentication code is Alpha 3 Kilo 4. Just tell the manager and she'll key you in. The package is there, everything accounted for. Just take that to Yannick and hopefully this damn nightmare will be over.
Egotistical also agreed. Christopher says, don't know if you saw the new mod that adds giant glass domes with personal biomes in them. Tell me what it's called, Christopher. Tell me immediately what it's called. What is it called? I do too, Sweet Pea. You guys know how much I love Starfield. I've been playing it since day one, fam.
Clover over.
Even with all the haters, I don't care. I love Starfield. I need to make a T-shirt that says that. I don't care. I love Starfield.
Must be nice.
Fam, no. If I made a T-shirt like that, would you guys buy it? Would you buy it in the merch shop? A T-shirt that says "I don't care. I love Starfield." Fam, you say the word, I will make that shirt and put it in a shop. Make a T-shirt for merch. But I don't care. I love Starfield. You can tell the egotistical ones by just looking at how they answer in the post section. Oh yeah, totally. You could even one of his mods on Nexus, because I was like, well, maybe this guy can't be this much of a jerk. Hey, Mark.
Mark B4 had just subscribed.
Hey, Mark.
07.
07. Thank you for subscribing, Mark. But he was trying to say I'm not a mod author. Me in the comment. You can check it out. I hate to give him his video attention, but he was he kept saying like I'm a mod author and you're just a peasant. Like the way his tone was like, as a mod author, I'm aware, I this and I that. I'm a mod author. Apparently, of course I know better than you. I'm a mod author. And, as a mod author, I know that sometimes your load order can be wrong. It's like, no, it's not that, fam. It's been a known issue in the game. Well, I'm a mod author, okay? And those who cannot usually criticize those who can. He literally said that, chat, in the comments. Those who cannot criticize those who can. Okay, bruh. It's like, what does that even mean?
Be careful around here. Not everyone that stays in our sleep crates are reputable.
Speaking of sleep crates, make sure to download Miss O's sleep crate mod. It's pretty dope.
Sleep crates for rent. It's tight, but it's home.
Hyped High said I had a mod author do that to me as well. Then they ended up leaving the mod community completely. It comes back around like that. Like, bro, you get, like, they think they're awesome. Like, it's because they're getting a lot of attention because people are telling them what they're making is really cool. But even me, like, if you guys are like, Sista, that is not, like, we don't like that, or this doesn't work. Like, you know what? Like, this song's a Kenny song. You guys like the song? Yeah, we like it. Okay, I'll keep it. No, we don't like it. Or something is broken. I'm not gonna be like, well, I'm the streamer. Okay, I do the streaming. Okay, those who don't criticize. No, wait. Those who can't criticize those who do. Okay, I'm the streamer here. Peasant, go sit down. Everyone says they love my streams, so apparently if you were able to stream, you would be doing it, but you're just emotional criticizing my stream, so. And he said he didn't make it for me. He said, I didn't make this mod for you. Okay, all right, bro. Like, oh man. You made it for your self, Sweet Pea? That's how most modders start. They start making like little tweaks and things in the game for themselves, and then they're like, this is dope, I'm gonna share it with people. That's why, like, I love free mods too, because like I keep using Zone for example, just because Zone's like S tier, and because we love him. Yeah, kiss the forehead, Zone. But Zone made a whole bunch of free shit before he charged anybody anything, and you can tell. Like, look at the stuff that he makes. You know, some of it for free, most of it for free. Zone loves Starfield. You know what I'm saying? Like, look at this for nothing. Most of his stuff is he's only charged us one time for something, and he's got, like, you saw my load order. Zone loves Starfield. That's why I freaking love Zone. Okay. Zone loves the game. He knows what's going on in the factions.
Back to work, I guess.
You guys get it. I don't know if he's still here or not. I'm probably embarrassing him. I'm sorry, but Arthur Moore has had the worst ego trips. Is that a mod author? I am on one, Raheem. Sorry,
I have some sleep crate units available for rent, but someone like you, trust me.
It's just, I hate people being flippant with other people's time, you know? Like, that's not, if I knew that I made something and like what people are expecting, I just didn't tell them. It's like clickbait. I just didn't tell them. And then at the end, they're like, okay, all right, now they add the final touch. And then the final touch doesn't work. It's not truthful. You know, tell us the truth. Well, the final touch isn't going to be great, but I'm working on it. Okay, mod's still cool. I'll download it. Oh no, stop. What are we doing here? We need some info.
You
We
have
just
the
have to be in
proper
Neon right
authorization
now.
code, and I'll let you into any place you like.
Oh, he's the
I might
unofficial
even
patch
throw in a thank
person.
You look like the type that might.
Yeah, they get egos. They get egos. They're like chefs on like Master Chef or Kitchen Nightmares or whatever that have all the ego because they think that what they're cooking is delicious. And I'm freaking Gordon Ramsay. I'm like, this is not delicious. You put too much salt, fam. You put too much salt, you know, and then they get indignant. It's like that. It's like these mod authors think they're like chefs or something. You criticize their food. And I'm like the, what do you call it? Like the food critic. But, you know, I don't know. I talk to a lot of people, fam. So just answer the question. Yes or no. Be honest. I'll make you look good. You in turn decide to be an a-hole. So I don't know. Is this the right code?
I got it. And authentication is all green. Look for C153. Before you go, I'm going out on a limb here and assuming your account's more flush than my usual clientele. I've got some evicted crates set up to go to the dump. It might be full of weak old Cazimbas, or it could have the original Miguel Rafael Bailamos.
You like my posh
Only
voice?
one way to find out.
I only use my posh voice for egotistical mod authors. I don't care about this.
You're welcome. That's what you say back, right?
No. Marika, what are you doing back there,
Website's
fam?
changed. Or maybe it's just me.
Do we get the key? I know, maybe we'll work on this later. I'm just happy to be in Neon. I was hoping to get a mission we hadn't done yet. I'm just wandering around. Are we supposed to talk to this lady? I was too distracted. Is it on the other side? I'm trying to be like a warrior nun. Oh, maybe it's on the other side. I'm trying to be like a warrior nun. I shouldn't be making Aurora. All of my playthroughs have been evil and shady, and I'm always doing shady stuff. I'm here to help the people. A ninja warrior. Nun. Assassin. Only taking missions that I want to take. Do we look in here? There's nothing in these crates anyway. Anybody ever find anything good in those crates? Look at us running around in Neon. It's been so long. Oh, okay. So
I have some sleep crate units available for rent.
I spoke to the mod author from the Frontiers mod. And apparently I had missed quite a bit of that mod. They, if you go to the that video, that live stream that we did when we did all of the locations from the Frontiers mod, the mod author responded and wrote a pretty in-depth response to my review of the Frontiers mod, and basically mentioned that I had missed a lot of stuff, and I did. I when we were down in the volcano cave, there was I zigged when I should have zagged and didn't find one of the boss chests, and there are boss chests, right? But one of the things that I noticed with that mod that was lacking, and I discussed it with a mod author in the comment section, was that I found that wait, hang on, let me turn on a bit. It's hard to talk while they're talking. I found that I like volcano caves. I found that as a higher tier, the volcano caves are dope. I like the comms caves, but as a higher tier player, like I'm level 251. NG plus 18. I'm using Dynamic Universe. And when you go into those POIs, you know, you're kind of looking for loot and like you hope to find a legendary, but finding a legendary vanilla weapon is meh, you know, especially like the damage, you know, is not that awesome. Like I just got that mod that adds the universal weapon damage mod where it adds 300 damage. And you guys see sometimes that's still not enough. So what happens when I'm like level 1000, you know, and enemies are like You know what I'm saying? I mean, I know some weapons are supposed to level with you, but it doesn't seem like the weapons that we find at these POIs are leveling with us fast enough. So I think it would be cool to add, and I mentioned this to the mod author. They made the patch so that it would be easier to find these locations, but without the patch, it's more difficult. You know, you're supposed to find these locations naturally, even through bounty missions. So they said that bounty missions will send you there randomly, but not often. So I thought, wouldn't it be cool if we had a higher tier category than legendary, and you could find those, like if the mod author could create a higher tier than legendary, like say for instance, it was like epic, rare, legendary, and exotic. And exotic was like, you know, the label on it was red. You know, legendary is orange, and you got the light blue and baby blue, but you get the exotic at these rare his locations, and they have insane stats on it. Like I would go for that, you know, because like look at this gun I have. You guys see? Look at this gun I've got. Look at it. Does 5,000 damage. And sometimes you guys have seen it's still not enough. It's still not enough damage. So, you know, if you're going into these point of interest and you find a Beowulf or something like that, and it's got like 80 damage or 150 damage, that's not going to help me. I'm going to get killed with a gun like that. I need high damage weapons. So if we had like another tier higher than legendary, and then like a big boss fight to even get to the boss chest, even if there was a, you know, whatever faction boss is like Inquisitors mods where they're like 10,000 points or, you know, kill points or something that you gotta like either be high level, or if you're a noob and you get sent to one of these spots and you get your ass rocked, you're going to want to try to level up so you can come back and kick that boss's ass and get this weapon that has insane damage on it. Like the iconic ship mod. At the end of that mod, you know, we had that huge battle, and then we got every named weapon in the game, and that one sniper rifle that was 20,000 damage. You guys remember that? My face nearly melted off when I saw that. I was like, 20,000 damage! Unfortunately, that was one of the mods that I took off my load order, but I have to figure out how to get that ship technician mod back. 20,000 damage for a sniper rifle. Hell yeah, I would farm for weapons like that. So that would be my suggestion. I love these POI variations, and I feel like that Frontiers mod would be the perfect mod to add that higher tier, like exotic level weapon with really high weapon stats, and that would make you want to be like, okay, I'm gonna do this bounty, fingers crossed I get a Frontiers location so I could try to get, you know, the 20,000 damage Beowulf sniper. But you're not gonna just, you know, kill a handful of NPCs and then just open a chest and get some Astra and this weapon. You gotta kick some ass to even get to the weapon, you know. So I don't know, what do you guys think about that? Cheat room mod is best, says, hey, what's up, Thanos? That's why you get the cheat room. See, you know why I don't like to use cheat mods? Well, one, because I like to earn accolades, but the other reason is because if you get everything, then there's no reason to play the game. You lose all motivation if you cheat and give yourself all the skills, and you give yourself all the weapons, and then you give yourself all the money and all the ships, and then what is there left to do? That's why a lot of open world games where you can console command, people get bored of them quickly, because if you just give yourself everything, then, you know, there's no challenge. Then it's no longer a game. It's just a sandbox. So I never download. The only time I do have a cheat mod where I can get money real fast or resources real fast, but that's only because I live stream and I might need to like build something really quick, or build an outpost really fast, or buy a ship really quick so I can show you guys something. But in my own game, like even in Skyrim, I don't cheat. You know, you get 100 septums or whatever for like gear and stuff you farm, and your skill points and things. So I know people like cheat rooms and cheat mods, but then there's no reason to play the game. Then you have everything. It's like being rich. You have it all, so you don't need to work anymore or do anything. And then you just get bored and sit around, and that's what happened to that's what happens to the open world games like GTA, for instance, or Red Dead. People can have millions of dollars. They have all the stuff and they have nothing to do. So I'm just one of those people that I'd rather just earn the levels myself. Mo, you're not drinking? That's good. Are you feeling better? You got coffee? CP has coffee? I need coffee. Christopher says, unless you really want to be super high level, try the configurable level limit mod. Ooh, that way you can get to say 150 and stay there. But see, I want to get to a level 1,000. I want people to be like, damn, Sista got to level 1,000. We were talking about achievements the other day, and like, why do achievements matter? Like, are you going to put them on your resume? I would put, I got to a level 1,000 in Starfield on my resume. 780, right, Tristan? Hell yeah. Wait, what? Tristan, you are not at 780. Really? Everybody put your level in the chat. 780. Holy Starborn. Cheating his life. Not in a game, because then you're not really playing a game. You're just cheating. It's like playing cards. I mean, I guess if you want to just get something, but then you're not playing a game. I mean, what would football be if you just cheated? That wouldn't be sport. Oh, you want to be strong enough to blow up planets like fries? Yes! That's the point of this game, fam. We're trying to be space gods, remember? All right, let's talk to Yannick, and then we'll get out of Neon. I want to go like shoot some stuff. Speaking of trying to find one of these locations.
Yeah, you need something?
Yes, you'll need
Here
something.
for blend. I just had a new batch
Here
come
for
in
the
last night.
blends. Yes, I am here for the blends.
I guess I'm supposed to say yes.
No mystery.
200
The name
Mo?
says it all. Look, I don't have time for chit chat. I've got a lot of business to take care of. So if you don't mind hurrying this along,
If you don't mind.
as soon as word gets out, blend is back in.
247, Sweet Pea. Hell
It's
yeah.
going to be a stampede.
You're ready to catch up to me, Sweet Pea. I like to play the game organically as I go. Mo with a Yannick accent. I like to play the game organically as I go. Roscoe says 325. What, Roscoe? I need to start grinding. The sheriff sent me to talk to you.
Oh,
Yano.
yeah, right. You're with Nesher.
232.
I see the family resemblance. You're practically twins. I know he got pinched. So if you are some undercover neon security
Right, Arden?
crew here to shake me down, beat it. Yannick's no one's mark.
325, Roscoe. Arden says, nice to see all the captains at high level. Hell yeah, fam. I need to get going. Come on, captains. Yeah. I'm at 251, almost 252. I gotta do some more. I gotta get on my other game too. I gotta get on GTA. I got a lot of grinding to do. It's nice to see we've all at least been playing since launch. If nothing else, that's what it says. We've all been we still been playing Starfield. We still been playing Starfield. Have you been playing? We still have been playing Starfield.
Get on with it.
I'm getting those t-shirts made, fam. I like Starfield. I don't care. I just want to put on them. I like Starfield. I don't care. I admit it. He told me to deliver this.
He told me to deliver this, Yanuk. It's a package for you. He passed it to me to his jail cell. He said, send this to Yanuk and he'll give you a good deal. So I brought it over here because he said, you were the man I needed to talk to and give this package. He told me to deliver this and tell him or you he's loyal.
Gonna take a while.
Nah, he wanted me to tell you he's loyal.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Fascinating.
Yes.
So Nesher came through.
He
Maybe
did.
he's less crappy than I gave him credit. Who am I kidding? He's a bottom feeder.
You're
But when
kidding
all the
no
good fish
one.
get gobbled up by corporations, sickly minnows are all that's left.
The
Take the credit.
sickly ones.
I am known far and wide for my generosity. Ask anyone.
I know this, Yanok. Nesha was really worried you'd ruin him. Go easy on him, Yanok.
Yes, yes.
Yes.
He's loyal. Loyalty
Yes,
will be rewarded.
loyalty.
You look like talent. Serious
I'm
talent.
very talented.
No one knows you.
No
Yes.
one.
You are looking at the one and only maker of Yannick's blend.
Ah.
It's potent. It's good. And
Sounds
it's
tasty.
a jackhammer of a kick.
Sounds
The
tasty.
kick is the problem.
It's not
But
drugs,
you
is it?
may
I
be a
don't do
solution.
drugs. I
I'm
don't do
thinking a
drugs.
new, cleaner, smarter operation.
Something
With
lean
you
and mean,
working
yes.
for me.
Yes, I don't do drugs, Yanok, but I am interested in this blend. As long as the pay stays good, I am interested.
Excellent. Yes.
Excellent.
Blend needs Aurora, yes? And Aurora is totally illegal outside of the Astral Lounge.
Yes, I know
and
this.
really illegal off-world.
I know these.
If the Rangers catch you with Aurora on a ship, oh boy, that's a
These
long
things I
time in
know.
the clink.
These things I know.
Bayou finds out you're selling it on the streets.
Don't know this
Even
Bayou
bigger
person.
trouble. But so far, I have outsmarted them all. And together,
You
we
look
can
like
keep
a smart
making
man.
loads of credits and making a fool of the great man Bayou at the same time.
Yes. Yes, Yanok. I would like to make a little bit of money.
Very, very
Excellent.
good. Nesher's worthless to me now. Loyal, yes, but he'll be watched from now on. Useless. And my other employee, Felix Sadler, makes
Turned into
Nesher
Nina
look like a
Bellic.
genius. I think
Yes.
it is time Felix Sadler takes a vacation. Permanent. Off-world. Or maybe he tragically falls into the ocean, I don't care which. But you deal with him, and you become very valuable to Yannick.
I will. Consider Felix taken care of, Yannick.
This is the start of something beautiful.
Yes.
Felix sacks up in some dingy warehouse in Ebside. You will find him there.
I will find him there.
I like that guy. He's dope. I'd like to have a beer with him. Yeah, Nick, let's have a beer after this. Or a blend.
You good?
Can we take these? No. Alright.
Yes.
This is where we go beat up the guy, right? Alright, here, let's go beat this guy up really fast. We're not gonna I won't do the fish mission, but I'm just happy to be running around Neon. Let's go beat homie up.
Let's talk.
I haven't even started the bounty stuff yet. Boris and Natasha.
Good to see ya.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Bad part of town, buddy.
Oh,
I'm
man.
gonna do you a favor.
Oh, we reloaded the game.
Plaza
That's
before
why.
the disciples get you.
Hey, I'm having total deja vu right now. Yeah. Go, kid it. Go, kid it. Go, kid it. Go, kid it. It's your birthday. It's your birthday. And so. All right. Hey, wrong button. Wrong button.
Joe super chatted $5.
Thank you for the $5. I pressed a little. Hey, shout out to Ducky anyway. Why not? Why not? I pressed the wrong button, but why not? Shout out to Ducky. Midstream, thank you. Midstream, thank you.
Hello?
Wrong button. Wrong button.
Hello?
Oh man, we just did it. Okay. I appreciate the warning, fam.
We gotta look out for each other, right?
We do.
Us crate
Here, let me
rats
turn this
used to
down.
think the Ebside strikers were awful.
Yeah.
With all the muggings and shakedowns, but
With the gang warfare, wait, what's happening? We lit on Friday. Tristan. Anybody dance a little bit, at least in your chair? Getting the wrong button shirt. Duran, CBN Duran says Molotov. Wait, what? Wait, what? All right, I'm gonna pass on reading that word, but let me see what you said there, Durant. I think we're picking up the vibe with what you said there. Roscoe says, you guys have a good time. Jet lag from hell. Hey, Roscoe, have a good evening, fam. I don't know how much longer we're gonna go. I was just shooting a shite with you guys. I know it's a holiday. How long have you been streaming for him? Oh, yeah. Only not even 3 hours yet, fam. I wiggled my foot. I know you did, Mo. Somebody did. Good to know, fam. Good to know. Here, we'll get past this guy. Let's go to let's go do a POI or something. Speaking of POIs, I feel like going to shoot stuff is what I feel like. All right, here, man. Yeah, we did this already. I think you're conning me. We've been down here already, fam.
Go back
Don't
to
be
the
conning me.
plaza. Ain't nothing
go
but
back to
shit and misery over here.
Anybody in the chat? Okay. If anybody in the chat tries to disable their if you're having the stuttering problem and you by some chance are rewatching the replay and you disabled some of your larger file mods and cut down on your stutter, let me know, because the more people that verify this, that this is the issue, like cutting back on your bigger filed mods, that'll stop the stutter, the more that we can say, okay, this is a problem, and then people can get back to enjoying their game. You may have to make some tough decisions, but at least you can get back. Oh, we're supposed to be beating this guy up. I started talking and I forgot.
James
Let's go beat this guy up.
He's causing problems. No presentation causing problems in Neon.
Talk to James Newell. It's kind of a weird quest. That guy's got like a stick up his butt. One of my friends sent me a handful of Fallout 4 cat magnets. So fun. I've made the nicest friends gaming. Right, Sweet Pea? Same. I think the gaming community is like the best community of people like in the world. Not just like in your particular country, but just like in the world, because we literally don't care where you're from or whatever. If you love the game, you love the game. And if you're playing with other people, doesn't matter who they are, where they're from. If they're good and they're on your team, that's all you care about. Like you know what I'm saying? Like they're good at the game. People from all over the world, even when their countries don't get along or their races or whatever, just silly real world stuff. When you game, none of that matters. None of it matters. I mean, sometimes you'll get like the kids that like to yell racial stuff here and there, but most adults, if you're over 13 for the most part, like we just want to game. We don't care who we're gaming with. We don't care where they're from. We don't care if our countries like each other or not. We don't care if historically, in the real world, our races don't like each other or we got beef or whatever. For the most part, in the gaming world, that doesn't matter, fam. You need to know how to game. You need to know how to be a good teammate. You need to know, and that's it. It doesn't matter. As long as, you know what I'm saying? I feel like that's why they were, a lot of that stuff kind of like trickled into our games. It's just to divide us. We won't go into that, but you know what I mean? Like, you meet people you would never meet in real life. Like people you would never talk to on the street, It's probably some of you in the chat right now. If you saw me on the street, we'd probably walk right by each other. Who knows? You know what I'm saying? But here, nobody cares. Nobody cares who you are or your background or if you got money, if you're poor, if you're rich, if you're ugly, if you're gorgeous, if you're fat, if you're thin, if you're gay, if you're straight, if you're whatever. Like, nobody cares. Can you game? Yes. Do you like this game? Yes. Can you nerd out on this game? Yes. We nerd out on this game together, like regardless. We love each other because we nerd out on like we all can agree that we like something, and that's hard to do nowadays. Is to, is to be able to agree with people from all over the world and like something, like something. You know what I mean? The only thing I can think of that's like similar to that is like music. Like no matter where you're from or what country, like there's always like a song or something that brings everybody together, like regardless of what else is going on in the world. Do you know what I mean? All right, hang on, fam. We're here to intervene. Lady, what do you? I'll let Marika handle it. What? You're literally using an Equinox. Nobody uses those, miss. Okay, I'm just gonna beat this guy to death. Up. Up. That's 227 damage. Okay, no. Rika's like, stop screwing around. Syndicate thug suit. What? Ooh. I look like a syndicate thug in this. Yes, I deliver the package to Yanok. Pretty cool. I'll take it. Syndicate wear. There's a mod that replaces the Syndicate. It replaces it with Star Wars outfits. I'm not really big on the Star Wars. Oh, that's another mod I let go was the contraband replacer. Star Wars contraband replacer. It's cool, but I didn't need it. Any little space I can get, I'll get. Hey, bro, this is terrible. Let's talk to this guy. May have to give him a little bleakish shot. Sir? Yanok sent me. I can't get the oh, there must be still enemies. Or maybe I just need to finish him off. Sir? Oh yeah, I just need to do that. Okay, guess I killed him. I took care of him for you, Yanok. There were no questions asked. I pokey. All I did was pokey. I didn't get in here. Never look around in here. Pokey. Alright, let's go do a mission or something. Yannick can wait. Finish him off. Finish him! Mo. Finish him off! Finish him! You guys are bloodlust is oh wait. That's not my song. I like that other song from Madame Sauvages. I always have to stop and listen to it. Like that cyberpunk song. Night City song. You guys know what song I'm talking about? Anybody play cyberpunk? You're like running around like doing missions and then all of a sudden, good morning, Night City, a day in the life. You're like, yes! Pull over your car. You gotta listen to this jam.
Good morning, night, sitting the day in the night. I was on my own, getting along.
I know the words of that song. That's crazy. Song is a jam. Yeah, the Night City too. Mo, you know what I'm talking about. I played that in my car before. That's not even a lie. I had it. I was listening to my YouTube through my car speakers, and it was like on my playlist, and it came on. It was dope. I turned it up too.
Good morning, night, city, the day in the night. I was on my own.
That beat hits so hard. It slaps so hard. Freaking love that song, fam. That song slaps. You like it, Mo? It's dope. Ironside, sir? Yes? Huh? What are you doing, Ironside, by the way? Are you playing the game or are you just hanging out? I just got back into Cyberpunk. Love it. Definitely improve with Liberty City. I haven't even played through Liberty City yet, Combustion. I played like a couple of streams, and I just I didn't have the time. I freaking love. I used to play Cyberpunk with
it's not that big of a deal, right?
hella mods, like tons of mods. I love modded Cyberpunk. Some of you have been with me for a while. Remember my Cyberpunk streams. I love modding games. Ever since I started modding Skyrim like 10 years ago, I haven't been able to stop. I mod everything that can be modded. I've modded my Sims. I played the Sims. I modded Cyberpunk, Skyrim, Fallout, No Man's Sky. I used to play No Man's Sky modded. I mod everything.
I've got
you know what I'm saying? But you know, like they say.
How many you want?
Like they say, darling. Those who can't criticize those who do. You know as they say.
Here for some blend.
Alright, let me stop. Yanok, did we finish this mission?
With Felix yet?
Indeed.
I'm sure it was a great pleasure.
Consider him out of the picture.
I'm gonna go back and do a modded run of BG3. What's BG3? What's that? Ironside. Baldur's Gate. Oh, Baldur's Gate. You know, everybody loves Baldur's Gate, and it has mods, but I don't like the gameplay. It reminds me of like, I think the cutscenes and the characters and everything look cool, but the gameplay reminds me of like a mobile game. Like, it reminds me of you know what I mean? Like, it's like I love Dragon Age. Not the new one, okay? Not the new one. Like the Dragon Age Inquisitor, for instance, where it was kind of like that, where you're like, okay, you companion, you use your, you know, sword and this cast a spell, go, you know, and then like the only thing I don't like about games like that, the only game I liked like that was Dragon Age. But I don't like other games like that because I feel like it breaks up the gameplay. You know, like you have to say, okay, it's like Dungeons and Dragons, right? It's based off of Dungeons and Dragons, but Dungeons and Dragons for me was fun tabletop because, you know, using your imagination and blah, blah, blah. And you can say, okay, I've got the dagger and blah, blah, blah. But like while you're game playing, I just feel like it breaks up the gameplay. So it's not my style of game. I don't like that style of game, but I appreciate, you know, I don't judge people what games they like. A lot of people like Baldur's Gate, not my style, but I can see how people like it, especially if you're like into Dungeons and Dragons. You like Baldur's Gate too, Arden? Okay, here, consider him out of the picture. Did we answer this? Too busy talking.
Like me.
Old nerd? I'm an old nerd.
Like me, right?
I play tabletop D&D.
So, now, new business plan. Where
Hey,
I am
tabletop
the
D&D.
boss and you are my capable and well-rewarded underling, yeah? Yannick's blend is running low. Soon there will be angry customer, and that's bad for business. What we need
Bad for
is Aurora,
business.
and there's only one place to get that. Xenofresh Fisheries. Nesher worked there and had a secret contact, even secret from me, his good friend, who supplied the Aurora.
Wait, what, Tristan? There's more okay, I can't wait for more cyberpunk mods on Starfield. They have a Terrorblade, but its damage is way too low. We need better melee weapons. Especially for us captains in the chat right now. We're gonna, like, I'm trying to get to level 1,000. Jacked and stacked. Hell yeah. I like that name. Jacked and stacked. Nothing is better than riding through Night City and that Night City song comes on, right? Jacked gets it. Jack gets it. You stop everything you're doing. I don't care what you're doing. You could be middle of a gunfight and you're like, oh no, this is a song. You know what I'm saying? You pull over, you wait, you know, you duck down in your car until the song's over. That song is so fucking awesome.
This is gonna take a while.
That's one of the coolest songs in a video game, hands down. Hands down. Anybody have any other favorite cool video game songs? I don't know how I'll find the contact, and Neshar sounds like he was doing a good job. Any other favorite like game songs?
So it is time for you to become a productive member of society and get a job at Xenofresh.
Yes, Yanok. Yes, Yanok.
Legitimate credentials.
Guys, hit the like button if you haven't already.
Riley Chernyshevsky. Nice to meet you, Riley.
Oh, the Dodge mod is
So you
dope.
apply there to work in production. Oh, you know how to make amp, yes? A simple recipe. They expect applicants to know basic chemistry.
We also have a chiropractor in the back. All right, here, let's get through this.
Of course you can.
I kind of want to do stuff I
you
already
need to
did.
Put on your best suit, Riley,
Yes,
and
Yanok.
make a good impression.
Yes.
The Sheriff's contact should be looking for someone like you. So find them. Then we line up more Aurora and profits will flow.
Okay, man. This dude talks slower than, like...
Hey there.
Slow. Okay, can't think of anything. We're not doing that. We're not doing the Xenofresh thing. We're gonna go shoot some stuff up. Jacked and Stack says, I just found your channel yesterday. I'm about to start my first Starfield playthrough. Yeah! Wait, what? Okay, 07's in the chat, Captain. We got a new captain, people. We got a new captain about to embark on this journey. Give him an 07. Let me get out of here. Let me read what you're saying, fam. Give him an 07, child. We got a new captain. This is beautiful. Just welcome him. Come in here, fam. Group hug. Group hug. Salute and all that. Welcome, fam. Welcome. He reminds you of Sloth from Zootopia. A lot of these NPCs talk too slow. I don't know if Uni is still here or not. But Uni's mod, the Robin Locke mod, it made me realize how slow all the other NPCs talk. Like, we love Robin because it's very natural. Like, her speech, like, that voice actress, I don't know, Uni. I don't know if Uni's still here or not, but the voice actress Uni used was amazing. And she speaks at a correct pace, which makes it feel natural. I noticed that the NPCs in this game, they speak very slowly, like they're reading a script, and the dialogue was just kind of spliced together, you know what I mean? And it's the pace is too slow, like they talk too slow, unnaturally slow, which it's like listening to somebody talk that's like taking forever to get to the point, and they're just talking really oh, here, let's use Fleet Commander, and they're talking really slow, and you're just like, can you get to the point? But it's unnatural. Just, it doesn't feel natural. If they sped... Hey, Joe! G.I. Joe, what? G.I. Joe just became a member, people. Oh, yeah. Get down with your bad self. Yeah, use my radio voice on those... the disco.
Joe became a member.
Joe, thank you, fam. 07, Joe. How you doing, fam? Welcome to the anti-hate train, Jacked. Jack. Wait, Jack, were you on a hate train? It's nice to see people who aren't on the hate train for Starfield. Looks like a great game to me. I agree. Jack gets it. Jack gets it. You belong here, Jack. Here, have a seat. Just don't sit next to Mo. I think he bites a little bit. Sit down. Sit next to Sweet Pea. Sit next to Sweet Pea. All right. Did we call in the fleet? All right, here. Let's save the game. Sit next to Sweet Pea. I can guarantee, like, she's not gonna bite or anything. What about Mo? All right, let's go, people. Let's pick a mission and go do it. Let's go shoot some stuff. Hopefully we'll get, oh look, I got ground pounder. That's too involved. I just want to go, Blue, you can shot something. Criminal on Serpantis. Pirate legend. I want to do some spacers. Some spacers. I still need to do at Hell's Gate to get the shotgun. Some spacers. During the Checkers Alliance. Job going wrong. Oh, check this out. Freaking love the Better Living mod. Spacers. Look at this. This is one of their terminals. Have you guys seen this terminal? This is the dopest terminal ever. Missions, trading, bounty. Look at this. All in one. And it looks cool. This is dope. All right, missions. Beep, boop, beep, beep, beep. All right. Hopefully we'll get one of these frontier locations. What are we looking at? I saw the word slushy. Deliver. No. Deliver. No. Wanted. Alive. No. No. Okay, contractor, conductor. Wait, what? Okay. Supply. No. 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 All right, we may have to clear some of these. I don't know. Wanted alive. We don't do alive. Oh, here. It's just a space fight, but whatevs. All right. Let's go, people. Let's go. Let's go use our guns or something. Let's go shoot some stuff. We'll find something cool in space. I made a huge cup of coffee right before I started the stream, and now it's ice cold. I heat it up after the stream. Yeah, so like I said, we're about to get upgraded over here. I might be playing Starfield on PC very soon here, people. Very, very soon. Have you looked at this already? I feel like that's a very common ship. Here, we'll just do it like this. So I'm looking forward to that. I could finally start using some of these mods on for PC for Starfield, and I can do a crazy Skyrim playthrough with like 1,000 mods if I wanted to. Right now I've got like almost 200 mods for my Skyrim, but now that we're getting upgraded over here on PC, yeah, we might be kicking Skyrim up a notch as well.
Do you need my help?
Wait, what's Brandon saying?
You have until I get bored to give us what we want, or we're gonna blow you into a vacuum and take it anyway. You're on enough time. Guess we'll have to do this the hard
What? Bro, what? Sit down. Who's the other one at? Sit down. Wait, what were we doing? Sit down. I don't know if we're gonna take anybody alive. Ship parts. I'm gonna try my best to only take stuff I don't need too, you know what I mean? I mean, only take stuff I need. I mean, not I don't need, stuff I need. I'm gonna try. I always say that. How many of you say that before you start a playthrough? I'm only gonna take stuff I need, okay? I'm only gonna loot the stuff I need. Then you end up taking everything. Greedy bastards. Tristan's awaiting Falkland systems? Me too, fam. I cannot wait for that. That's gonna be such a sick mod. I hope it's awesome. Like, I hope it's as awesome as it looks, but I'm with you. I can't wait for that, Tristan. Brandon says, sorry, I had the burps. I just had a soda. Wait, Brandon said something.
Do you need something?
Brandon said something. I'm out driving DoorDash and I discovered
Stay in the space lanes.
a really cool taco food truck. Cross your fingers for me. Okay, just Brandon, just check it first. Okay, make sure it, you know, it's okay. Smell it too. Make sure it smells. I'm always worried about buying food off of food trucks, but usually they're the best. Let us know if it's delicious. By the way, fam, if you haven't already, hit the like button. I forgot. I almost forgot to ask. Where's the thing? Here it is. It's a little fun frontier ship. That's. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. CBN. Go, 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 kitty, go, kitty. Yeah. Okay, kitty. Okay, kitty. Okay, kitty.
CBN Stephen Grant super chatted $5. I gotta ask, does anyone have the Raijin pistol mod? Mine started glitching, I had to remove it. Also, what are the best ship part mods?
Ooh, good question.
Oh,
good question.
hey, Captain.
Captains. Throw out some mods. Throw out some mods. What are your favorite ship part mods? What favorite ship part mods? You guys think of that weapon mod? Let me know too, cause I don't know.
ID of service, Captain.
SPE is the best, you think? All right. I like the Varun habs. I think that those are pretty cool. Lots of the Varun captain's quarters is one of my favorite habs in the game. I think it's so well done. It's one of my favorite habs. But that's just me. That's my opinion. Check out the Varun habs. Those are cool. Owltech is S tier. I agree. Owltech is good. You got to be careful with their animal habs because they do, you know, some of Owltech's habs run script, but I love the idea behind the Owltech habs where like their vault habs give you like the money, what do you call it? It respawns. So that's kind of cool because you can just go up, you know, into your vault hab and like just take money out. But that means that script is running on your ship. So just be aware of that. You know, the same script that runs when you're doing your outpost and you've got like, what do you call them? Fabricators and storage containers going as well. That can cause your game to lag out. So you know, your ship is that ship hab is basically doing the same thing. Like it spawns contraband and all that kind of stuff. So, which is cool. Like it's a cool concept, but it can make your game lag. Even Sergeant Owl was at one of our streams and it was like, just don't use more than one of those animal habs. And, you know, don't let them overpopulate too much because it'll wreak havoc on your game. I'm looking at it here. I think this is one of those cool. I think this is a Frontiers location, which is a bummer because we want to find those. I hope the mod author. I don't know. What do you guys think of that idea? You guys think we need an exotic level? I feel like we need a higher level of weapon now over legendary. Where's the other one? Did I totally miss that shot? Where'd that? That was a weird angle. Why is that not working in phase time? But it's... I finally got like the instigation neural amp thing as well. That was a weird shot. Are these spacers? Spacers! 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 There is... Let's pull him out of there. You need to come out of there, sir. Spacers. Look at him, he's crafty. Oh, I should eat. Why is he just dead? Oh, there he goes. I know, he's done. Oh, there he goes. There he goes. Yep. Oh, here we go. Oh, there we go. We got enough. Go another lap. This is just fun at this point. Where'd he get? Hit him in the nose. Oh, he's got the sweet feet. He's got the sweet feet. Wow, wow. What's happening? Whoa, whoa. Okay, lot of shots, right? No, I got this. Oh, what? What is going on in there? Whoa! Misjudged that one. All right. Oh. Spacers. Spacer scum. Oh, they're pretty froggy. Boy, you can shot. Ah! It's kind of smart AI. Oh, come on! This is my... you were asking about weapon mods? This is a really good mod, the sniper rifle. I want that backpack, fam. What's that backpack you got on? Oh shit! I can't even see him right here. Buggy shot! Ha! Ha! Oh! Sorry, Marika. I got carried away. Ha! Whoop! 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 We're about to get rocked. Secret Outpost. Yep. Yep. As much as I'm tempted to take all that stuff, I'm not gonna. I want that backpack. Sorry, Marika, my bad. See, I told you guys Marika doesn't care. But look at this though. You guys remember this? This is happening again. I probably need to change my companion section of my load order. Dang, are you all right, Marika? I think I did that. Remember when companions were doing this? I think I need to switch my load order. Don't get wasted. Brandon says Sista suggesting exotic as a higher tier category. Yes. I agree. Yes, Brandon, we need a higher tier above legendary. We need more Buikasha. My current ship uses a lot of those shrunk down M-class parts, says Sleepy. Trident Habs and Varun Habs, hands down. I agree. The Trident Ares bridge is my favorite bridge in the game. Next to the Guardian bridge, but I just like the hum of the Guardian bridge. Just warms the cockles of my starborn loins. I don't know. I love the hum of the Guardian. Bridge, but I do love that Trident Ares bridge. It's just laid out so nice. But their other habs are they really your FPS, they really work on your FPS. Wow, a lot of spacers here. I mean, you know, at this POI, hanging out outside. I'm pretty sure he's dead. That's overkill, Sista. Overkill. I think we got everybody, people. Wait. Ah. It's him or me. It was him or me. Oh, look at this. Sunset? Moonset? Take a moment to appreciate it. Nice. Look at, we can see the planet rotating. That's dope as hell. All right, let's go kill things. This person we're taking out, I don't know if we need them wanted. If they're wanted dead or alive, either way. No, I freaking love this rad burn. It's a vanilla gun, but I added the 300 damage to it with the universal weapon mod, universal damage weapon mod or whatever. Yeah, that one's staying on my load order as well because I kind of need it. But it made the rad burn rad. It made the rad burn rad is what it did. A spacer? Is that a person? It is. All right, here, let me stop jumping around. Can I use my instigation? Oh wait, let's try that. Let's try that. I finally got I got the universal the thing. You see me? It okay, it worked, it worked. Oh, they got the turret on them.
Keep it up. Die! What's that?
Alright, let me try instigate again. You see me? Oh, they see me! They see me! Never mind! Yes! These things, these guys hit pretty hard. Get shot in the ass. Oh, here we go. This is gonna be a good fight. That's some ninja stuff right there. Look at Rika, she's awesome. Oh no! What? Oh, I didn't get one shot. Kill me! Ah. Damn it. In Trinity Brig mod. It's a brig mod? The Owltech brig is pretty dope too. The Owltech brig is pretty cool. My current ship uses a lot of those. Sure, I read that. CBN says, wait, Sista, you use a what to make the Radbird rad? Oh, there's a mod called Universal. It's called Universal Weapon Damage mod. Just put in Universal in the Creation Club, and you can add up to 300 damage to your weapons. When you put them on the weapons bench. I mean, up to, you can, just, what's this? See, look, 64. What am I gonna do with that? I get killed if I started using, like, we need better, like, we need a new category. We need another one above exotic. It's like Bethesda didn't expect anybody would play this game past level 100, I guess. Like Skyrim. Shoot, who was at 700 or something? I'm trying to get to 1,000. I hate these freaking turrets. See, look, this gun has 5,000 damage, and it still took 3 shots to take that turret out. You know what I mean? Like, I'm fighting level 200. Marika, I need to change my load order for my. If your load order is wonky in your companions area, or if your companion is doing what Marika is doing, which is like being all up on me, you need to change your the load order in your companion section. She was doing this before, and I just fiddled with my load order, and she stopped. Or not her particularly, but another companion was doing that. Probably got mixed up when I was deleting stuff. All right, let me stop messing around. Look, I'm gonna focus up top. I want to try to get my instigation up. Only got a few more to do. All right, let's make quick work. And I put explosive rounds on it. This Radburn has a binary trigger. God damn, nice. I gave Marika the Bleakishaw blade. Sorry, she's slicing full. But see, that blade right there has like 900 damage. And my Bleakishaw blade has like 1500 damage, but the regular blades in the game, you're lucky if you get 100. But I love melee weapons. They're just not that good. They don't have like the best damage on them in Starfield. Even some of the mods, the damage hasn't been like enough. Damn, I'm getting my ass kicked. Speaking of getting your ass, I don't have any med packs. Wait. Oh shit, I haven't even eaten. Wait, what's going on here? What am I doing? Any med pack? Oh, I'm assed out, fam. I might have bitten off a little bit more than I'm ready for. Oh shit! See, this is what I'm talking about. Like, if there was like an exotic weapon inside this building, oh no, I'm gonna die. We may need to retreat back to the ship. All right, let me see if I can do this. I should have got my weapon out first. I told you this sniper has 5,000 damage. how many shots it's taken. Oh man, I don't know if I'm gonna make it, chat. The spacer back there. I don't know if I... No, we got this. 6 enemies. No, we got it. We can do 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 it. Is that getting it at all? Okay. All right, I'm almost dead, chat. I'm almost dead. Phase time for the win. Where are they hiding? I can see them. What am I doing? Jump, jump, jump! Why can't I jump? Jeez. Oh, there they are. There they are! Okay, hang on, chat. I got this. Oh, they keep hiding. All of a sudden, AI wants to be smart. You know what else? You know what else? The game needs dead zones. We need dead zones on our controllers. Dead zones suck. Is that guy dead? Or nah? I may not die, chat. Not today! Oh. Right there, fam. Got him! Two more! Phase time for the win, fam. Where's the other one at? Dude's still on fire. Is he dead? It's the most dramatic death I've ever seen. Guess I could send star stuff, but it's just gonna take too long. Oh, there. It's a turret. Hang on, chat. Sorry for the floaty. But Sister's about to die. Where? I see it. Got it. I think. Why is that thing still shooting? You know we got it. See what I mean? This gun is... Oh, yeah. Salsa. Go. Hey, what's Brandon doing? If you think you're gonna $2. Wait, what's Brandon doing? Did you get your tacos, Brandon?
$2. Brandon has tacos and won't share.
Brandon, did you get your tacos? Wait, are they good? Wait, let me turn the kitty off. Hang on. Let me see. Brandon, did you get your tacos? You know what is funny? I dropped escape from my load order this go round, but if there was a plushie, I totally would have kept it. That's the thing. The loot has to be good. Loot will make you keep a mod in your load order. It will. Jacked and Stacked says it's an amazing game. It is. You know what I would recommend to Jacked and Stacked? Take your time. I always tell people to don't rush your NG plus. Someone said, who said here that they're like level 272 and haven't even gone through the NG yet? Don't rush. Take your time. You don't have to speed run. Starfield is a game that you walk in. You know what I'm saying? This is a walking game. You walk through the cities. You walk through the, you walk through the POIs. Like, this isn't a running game. You don't need to speed run Starfield. Take your time. Look around. Yeah, if like this POI, just walk around, look around, see if you can find little tchotchkes and stuff, little loot, especially if you're a new player. Eventually you won't need to, but take your time. That's what I would say. Do all of the missions. Just chill. You know what I'm saying? Just relax in the game. You don't have, it's not Call of Duty, you don't have to, you're supposed to absorb yourself, immerse yourself. A lot of people knock Starfield because they say it's boring and all that, but it's space. This is space. This is what it would be like if people were settling in it. Like, could you imagine if it was like Skyrim, right? Like those, my Skyrim players know what I'm talking about. Oh, here, let me save before I get shot. I don't know if I want to save. It's all right. I got a lot of saves. Speaking of that, we have to get rid of some of those. Imagine like if it were Skyrim style right now and you're standing out here in this like POI fighting like random spacers at this deserted spot, and then all of a sudden like you look out there and there's a courier running towards you. Yeah, G.I. Joe with the $5 in the chat. Oh, go. Look at the kid. Yeah. G.I. Joe. Thank you so much for the $5. This song is dope.
Joe super chatted $5.
Let's go, Joe.
How close are you to your goal for the year?
Oh, we made it. But my goal was to get 5,000 captains before the end of the year. And you guys were like, hold my beer, fam. Hold my beer. I think we're at like 5,030 right now. By the way, subscribe if you haven't already. Subscribe to the channel. Why not? If you've been here this long. If you've been here this long, why not subscribe to the channel is what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? Oh yeah, Wes level 232. Now hasn't even NG plus yet. But imagine like being out here and then like here comes like a courier. It's like you're like waiting for him. He's like way out there. So you gotta wait for him to run up to you. It's like, I've been looking for you. Got something I need to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see. A letter from Ron Hope. Well, got to go. Like, where would it even come from, right? I've been looking for you. Got something I want to deliver. Your hands only. Like, it wouldn't make sense. This is a space game. We're in space, fam. This isn't... Oh. Don't kill me! Don't kill me! She's gonna kill me, fam. Marika, get her. She's gonna kill me. I think I just hurt myself. And Marika. Oh no, I'm dying for sure. I'm dying for sure. I'm dying for sure, fam. Wait. How that? Okay, that helped. That helped. Can I keep eating? Wait, what do I have to eat? Oh, I got a med pack finally. Okay, no, I'm good. I'm good now. We haven't even gotten inside yet. Spacer's Assault Pack. Let's gotta look at these. This one's pretty dope. But I won't put it in my inventory until I can add legendary mods to it. So I got to do the McLaren's thing. So we're kind of looking for like good gear too, so we can hand it into to Jason. That's definitely another mod that I'm going to keep in my load order. Although it's a large mod, it's a huge mod. Why isn't my
Last mistake you'll make.
Last mistake you'll make. I got one med pack. I got one med pack, people. What do I have to eat? One med pack. Make it count. Actions used 3102. I don't care about that right now. Let's eat some chipurgi.
Show some hustle.
It's time.
Retreat on me. More fire.
Bro. Lay off the Aurora. Don't do drugs, fam. Oh, wait. Oh, damn it, he saw me. I was trying to get him with instigation. Damn.
I've had enough of this.
I'm sorry, Marika.
We'll pay for that. Found one.
Damn it.
Oh. Fire. I can't see. It's payday. Get some cover. No.
Hit him now.
Got this, chap. I'm about to die, but what ifs?
You think you can hide from me, asshole?
Push forward.
Lots of enemies in here. I don't know where though.
I'm moving. Fire.
Take this.
They're like so hyped up in here. Let's go for it. What's all this? See, 35 physical damage. What am I doing with that? What am I gonna do with that? What can I do with that? You need a higher tier.
On me. Move back.
Who are they shooting at? Robin the Cold-Blooded. Oh, that's the bounty. Who's shooting them?
Nobody's gonna miss you.
Who's that? Ah. Why are they shooting at the bounty? Boop.
Got company. Find them.
Okay, let me get. Get him. He's got a mag shear, so that's gonna hurt. No, we need FaceTime because they don't.
Let's go.
Marika is a beast. All right, Marika, listen. They've got guns and you've got a knife. Just be careful, Phil. Did I even get him? I missed every shot. He's like clipped through the wall. Oh, he's about to turn around. How do I... Where's homie at? How do I get... Alright, let me get up top here. Oh no, I'm gonna die for sure. I'm dying for sure. else is in here? Why do I feel like I'm getting shot at all angles? This guy's in a weird spot. I can't tell if he's where he's at exactly. Oh no! Who's shooting me? I can hear my own heart beating. It's that chicken. Chicken! I don't know that. I don't want that.
Just die already.
Oh no! I used the wrong power!
I won't make it.
Got her! Got her! Oh, who's behind me? No! Oh no! No! Oh well. Kabesha says, yep, take your time, make mistakes, and do it differently next time through NG+. Exactly. Wait, what happened, Brandon? They're slinging out a word over here? Brandon. Did I ask you about... Lord Farquhar said, have Rosie follow? Oh, could she heal me? I'll call Rosie out here. Can she help me? Rosie, can you help me? Rosie? Doc! Rosie!
You're looking well.
I'm not well, fam. I'm about to die out here. I could use some medical supplies. I need to get her a better gun. What the hell? Okay. Oh, great idea. Who said that? Lord Farquhar, you are a genius. That's why you guys have 2 medipacks. We got a trauma pack. Emergency kit. Take all the packs, Rosie. Wait, you got anything else? All right. I need help, Rosie. All right, she's working on me. Just let her work. Just let her work, chat. All right, all right. Boom. Thank you. Rosie, you're the best, fam. All right, she's still working. Take my money. Thanks, Rosie. All right. Let me save. Like, okay, here.
I'll get back to work.
I'm gonna send Rosie back to the ship because out here is no place for a doctor. Especially Rosie. She's too nice and innocent to be out here. Okay, here, let's dismiss her. We the last thing we want is Rosie hurt, and nobody wants to see that. Nobody wants to see that. Rosie. Thanks, you've been awesome. Rosie, please be careful. All right, let's go, people. Can you at least try to take cover as you walk back to the ship, Rosie? We don't want you hurt. All right, whatever. Okay, I'm gonna focus up this time, people. Stop distracting me, chat. Man, Lord Farquhar, good call. I forget about Rosie. You're about to die? Don't worry. Just call Rosie and she'll help you. I'm just worried about her getting hurt. All right, let's go. Did I save? Make a quick save. Get rid of some of these. I got too many saves. Get rid of some of these, fam. This is my Unity. I'll keep that just in case anything gets wonky. All right, let's save. Call for Dr. Bashir. Hippie was the first to mention it. All of you are geniuses.
On me, company.
All right, let me focus up, chat. Oh, is that a meta pack? Get shot, niece.
Once more.
Sorry, Malika. Oh my god, the rat burn is so sick. I forgot how sick the rat burn was. Yeah. Stop. Rosie! What the? Rosie! Please go back to the ship! Rosie is dangerous!
I'm gonna miss you!
I gotta kill these people before they kill Rosie!
Hey.
Rosie! Oh, they got Rosie! Why is she in here? Where are the other spacers at? Oh, they got Rosie, chat. You got Rosie! Screw it. I don't care about that. Rosie!
Oh, I smell credits. I'm moving.
I remember this place. How do we open that door? I've been stuck in here before.
Fall back.
How do we get in there? Computer or something? Oh. Okay, ammo. I think it's around the corner, maybe. All right, chat. I might not die. We might not die. Feel like they're shooting at Rosie, though. Trauma pack. I need that. Rosie! I think we just went in here, didn't we? How do we open the damn door? Ah, Rosie! Oh, power cells open. Why am I out here? Yeah, she'll be all right. Rosie will be all right, I hope. You said the power cells open the door? I feel like I've been here before and I had the exact same thing happen. Like, where do I go from here? I gotta find the computer that opens that door. Is there enemies down here? There's a slate. company. It's come to our attention that some of you may have programmed our robotic assets to perform inappropriate tasks. This is a clear violation of inappropriate tasks. Oh, this is the one where they're making them robots make coffee. All right, hit him with the Sun of Space. There are enemies over there. Oh, it's a... I need to give Marika a gun. She's doing all right with the Bleaker Shot blade, though. Alright, this boss is tough, right? Where is he? Oh, hell no! Nope. Rosie! Get out of here, fam! Look at Rosie. Look at Rosie with the cigarette hanging out of her mouth. Look at Rosie! Here you go, fam! That's right. Put another clip in, Rosie. Shoot, Rosie can take care of herself. What is that worried about? Let's get this boss chest. Oh, here's the cell. This must have been what you're talking about, right? Okay. Antimony. Yeah, okay, I need that for my Vitinium rods. 480, not bad. I could add 700 to it, so that's not bad. Definitely need higher stats on our weapons. Go, Rosie.
Going down.
Look at Rosie. Rosie! I thought I told you to go back to the ship, Doc. Look at her. Look at her. Oh, Rosie. It's hilarious. Oh! Nice flank, Marika. Ooh, nice little flank. Spacer's assault helmet. Let me see what she's wearing. Some of these things are super cool. Okay, it doesn't show. Oh, this is pretty dope. I like the one that has a mohawk on the top, though. This is a cool helmet. See, you know what? I'm taking it. I'm taking it because it looks cool. Look at this. I can throw some legendaries on this. Okay, I'm taking it. See, now because of the McLaren's mod, and I love these the spacer helmets and stuff. Now they don't even have to be legendary. You can just put the mods on them with the McLaren's mod. Rosie, go back to the ship. Oh, Rosie. How do we get out of here?
I'm tired of this.
It's so inconvenient to like open this menu and get your Synth Star stuff. Trash. Not the lady, the gun. That'd be really rude. All right, people. Wait until you get on PC and you use the hotkeys. It's me. PC's pretty sweet. PC is pretty sweet for Bethesda games. I'm not gonna lie. Telling you, you get serious about mods, you'll eventually end up with a PC. Did we do it? We didn't do the bounty right, but we got some XP. Got to hang out with Rosie. Those are shit. Freaking Rosie, I gotta get her. My ultimate goal is to get like my entire crew like pimped out.
Wait till you see what I found.
What'd you find? Rosie, are you okay? Rosie's a G, fam. Rosie's a G. She's like, I'm good. Don't worry about me. Rosie's a G. All right, people. I think we've done all we need to do today.
Gorgeous day, isn't it?
It
I
is.
love this place.
I'm glad, Rosie. I freaking love Rosie. I put up some of these like monitors too. These are from the better building or better living mods. Those are keepers. Those are keepers. Loved it. And this picture up here too, that's from the Better Living mod. Let's see with Rosie.
Hey, how's your day, Captain?
Pretty good. Rosie, I'm about to end the stream, fam. Don't do drugs, kids. Really, I'm gonna pimp Rosie out. I need to get her. I need to get her some armor and stuff like that. Because eventually, you know, we're gonna do the SKK Outpost attack. You guys know every once in a while I like to kick off the outposts. You know, have our outposts get attacked by a bunch of random factions. So we're gonna have to get another battle, but I have to fill up. I got Amari. Look what I did to him. Look at Amari. Doesn't he look cool? This is one of Zone's like mohawks. Looks so dope on him. Amari, look at him.
Hello, it is good to see you.
It is good to see you, Amari. Doesn't he look handsome? Ah, ladies, look at Amari. Ah! Hey, Amari. Listen, I was wondering if you could check my compartment. Oh yeah, we need to get Xenomaster too. Hey, what's up, Ben Linkus? Anyone else having trouble with the failure to communicate mission? Anybody having trouble? Rosie is up and she wants to smoke. I miss Robin too. Robin is coming back, fam. Like I said, I have to start prioritizing the mods that are in my load order. And Robin is coming back. I promise Robin will be back into my load order by the next stream. But again, I have to go through and decide what needs to stay and what needs to go. In fact, I still need to look at how big that stupid outpost. I feel like I want to delete that right now because I want to see how much. Oh no, my game crashed. You know, I noticed this is perfect time then. I noticed that sometimes when I go to look at creations from my game, that happens. Sir Styles says oh no, I read that about the Xenomaster. Hippie, what are you doing for the rest of the of your holidays? Are you just chill? I know you're like on the road a lot. Are you going any place special or anything? Hey, I'm gonna turn the game down. I know Hippie's always on the road. Fam, hit the like button too if you haven't already. I'd like to try to get at least 100 likes per stream. We've been doing that. 100 likes would be awesome. Helps the channel too. Okay, here. Get rid of this stupid mod. Yeah, where's Hippie? Hippie says, I'm chilling, might go to San Diego and hit some beaches. Right on. Oh, Hippie, stop trying to make me jealous. I was actually really homesick yesterday. It's been like a really long time since I've had some really good Mexican food, and I don't know. Sometimes I get homesick. Sometimes I miss San Diego. I miss it a lot, but I'm trying to do this live stream thing, trying to do this YouTube thing. So gotta sacrifice. I've been eating, you know me. You guys know I live off of like turkey sandwiches and stuff. You guys, I always have to like. You guys think it's slim over here. You know, it's just ain't living large over here. But it was funny because you know how like sometimes, let me see. Maybe I need to move that. Yeah, Robin's coming back. 176 megabytes. Gotta squeeze her in somewhere. But anyway, so I remember, you know how like sometimes your body is like, you need red meat. I mean, some people are vegetarian, so you may never get that feeling, but I think, you know, like we need iron, and you're like, oh man, like all of a sudden you just crave red meat. And I haven't had red meat in so long just because it's so expensive. I remember like back in the day, and when I say back in the day, I mean like a few years ago, you could get here it is, 1.6 megabyte. Yeah, you're out of here. Peace out. You can get a steak for like $9, like a nice filet mignon, like 10 maybe $11. So I was like, oh man, I would do anything for like even like a T-bone or something. So I was like, okay, I'm gonna get. I haven't had red meat, probably like a steak, probably in like a year. And I was like, I just need iron or red meat, or a steak would be great. So I order all my food from like Walmart, you know, and they had like this little petite filet mignons. There's like 2 little petite round filet mignons for like $16, which was very cheap. They had like T-bone steaks for $20. Regular steak, like sirloins, like $20. Have you guys, for one steak, like a T-bone steak you'd get at Waffle House? Okay, like ridiculous. So I ordered it. I was like, okay, I just won't do anything frivolous. This sounds so delicious. So I ordered it, and it wasn't like it was in the picture. It was like maybe 5 like medallions. I don't know if they did like the bait and switch. Like, we didn't actually have the 2 little round ones, but here are the little medallions. So it was like not that much. It wasn't even a whole steak, and I marinated it, and then I cooked it with butter and rosemary and some garlic, and made sure I rubbed it. It was the best. It was, you know, it just made me like, my knees weak. And I was like, yes, it's exactly what I needed. Even though it was only 3 bites. It was like 3 bites of steak. It was so delicious. So, and I had a little salad, like a little balsamic salad with some gorgonzola and walnuts. And it was like the first like good cooked steak with, I had mashed potatoes and a nice salad. Like, it was a good hearty meal. It was like, you know, $80 because, you know, that's how much it costs nowadays. Just buy regular food. But man, I enjoyed that. It was heaven. It was heaven. Anybody trying to buy a steak lately? You must have a steak too, KJ. It just hit me. And I don't think it was like I wanted the taste of a steak. I think it was I needed iron. Like, you know, your body will tell you. Oh, here's that mod I was telling you about. Somebody asked. It's called Universal Weapon Damage mods. And you can add like 300, like the max is like 300 damage to your weapons. But anyway, yeah, usually when you want steak like that or red meat, you crave it. It's because you need like iron. Where was that? Did I delete it all? Oh no, here. Yeah. Nah. No. Fix it first, fam. Fix it first. Don't be an asshole. Mod's not that great. All right, so fam, make sure to get the unofficial patches. Try. I did. Arthmore. Somebody said in the chat this guy also has a ego problem, but looks like he's a person in charge of the patches now. So we'll see what happens. But if you do get these patches again, remember to put them at the very top of your load order. And here, let me save it. Press the right button. You made some. Ooh, what did you make, Mo? I made some spaghetti bolognese last week. Ooh, it was so good. Ooh, that sounds good. Don't you love when you cook something and you're like, okay, I hope this is good, and you eat it and you're like, damn, this is good. Yum. I believe, like, I stand up and eat, which is crazy. Like, I don't sit down and eat really anymore, because I sit most of the day for, like, you know, my job and then live streaming. So I'm always sitting. I'm you know, an active person. I like to exercise and try to stay healthy. And I don't like sitting so much. So whenever I get the opportunity to stand up, I'll stand up. So I'll stand up in the kitchen and I'll just put my plate on the counter and I'll just stand up and eat. That's what I do. I don't know if that's weird or not. Somebody says people say that's bad for you because you get full and you don't know you're full faster or something like that, but I appreciate standing up at least for a minute. I don't know if that's unladylike or not, but I'm just happy to stand up. Jars of Life, is that the Tank Girls mod? I wouldn't mind giving that a try. I've been a little sour on Tank Girls mods just because the nav meshes don't work in her building structures, and she charged money for that. Yeah, like she made a couple of more mods after that and charged money for them. So I'm a little turned off by that, but I don't. It sounds like that one mod it's nav meshing isn't like a big issue. Sounds like something that's more for the player to kind of just enjoy and hang out. But her structures don't nav mesh. Spaghetti bolognese. Mo says, yep, meat is getting more expensive per day. Can you imagine? One of them was like $26 for like two. I think it was like $26, $28 for a top sirloin steak. It's for a cut of meat. That's crazy to me. Anyway, it's hard to eat healthy, you know, nowadays because everything is so expensive. Sweetie says, okay, the Xenopets floating around in the temple is hilarious. I gotta get the Xeno. Okay, I'm gonna get the I'm gonna try. See, now I gotta be selective though. I'm gonna try to get the Xenomorph mod, depending on how huge it is, and I'm gonna try to squeeze Robin back into the game because I know how much you guys love Robin. I know how much you guys love her. I like her too. I love her dialogue. But I'm just gonna have to find something I don't like as much. I'm gonna have to get rid of maybe a ship hab or a mod or something. I don't know, to keep my game from not stuttering. But anyway, it is made out of gold bars nowadays, Mo. Everything is so expensive. I don't know what it's like in other countries, but right now in America, oh my god. Oh my god, it's ridiculous. Brandon says 75 watching and 77 likes, Sista. 0 dusties in the chat. Sir Styles says Xenomaster's worth every bite. All right, I'll get it, fam. You guys keep telling me, especially Tristan, and you guys keep saying it's good. I'll get it next stream. Next stream I'll have it in the load order. Promise. All right, here. We'll just load in real fast and I'll say goodbye to you guys. No. Yes. Never mention that mod again. I'm gonna have to get Xenomaster. These seem to have nav mesh, and combined with cozy camping, the NPC internet with the benches and campfires. Wait, what does Tristan? Did you get Wes, you gave me the tip. Your name's not Tip, it's Wes. Wes gave me a tip because you guys know how I was always getting that big ass view of my ship. And I think Wes said, like, just sit in the pilot seat and then save and then reload, and it should fix it permanently, something like that. So I'll give it a try. Right now it's not necessary because I'm just using the Guardian ship. It might be a minute before I build an actual ship. Right now I'm just using the Guardian. You're gonna have to do some serious adjustments and tweaking to my load order. So, but anyways, spacer goggles. Yes. Yeah, fam, I want those. Where you can wear spacer goggles and your helmet at the same time, and then you can put some legendaries on them. So that's pretty dope. All right, we're out, fam. I don't know. Did you guys have fun or not? Did you learn anything or not? Yay or nah? Yay or nah?
I think I found something for you.
All right, we're back here. All right, people. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. I hope you guys have fun. Wait, what's today? Friday? I'll be back streaming tomorrow on my other channel, some GTA. Hopefully Duckfit will join me, and so will you. Make sure to check out my other channel. Just youtube.com/at Sista Citizen. That's how you gotta put
Gorgeous
it.
day, isn't it?
At Sista Citizen, and then just put, boom. Or you can go to the channel page here and just check out the bottom of the page, and I recommend myself. It's weird. So check out the other channel. Join us. We just kick it and it's kind of a laid back stream over there as well. If you like GTA and RP and screwing around, and you want to hang out with Decky and I, join us over there. You guys have been amazing tonight. This has been so much fun. It was awesome to hang out with you guys. As always, before we go, shout out to Decky. Shout out to Duckfoot. Decky. Hopefully Decky will hang out with us tomorrow. Decky. And Decky again. Okay, you know what I mean. Thank you to all the members tonight. You guys were amazing. Couldn't do this without you either. Keep the lights on around here in this, whatever this is, our little zoo here that we hang out in. You guys are the best. Shout out to all the members who were here tonight. Shout out to Hippie. Shout out to Wes. Shout out to me in the chat right now. So I won't forget you. Hey, thank you, Brandon. I hate to ask you, Brandon, because I know you're working, and he'd be like, okay, Brandon, would you mind posting a link? And you're like, I'm trying to work right now, sister. I'm just watching the chat for any yahoos that might stumble in. But thank you, Brandon. I appreciate you, fam. Shout out to Garrett as well. Thank you to all the members. You're awesome. Mo, Wes, Combustion, Lord Farquaad, Hyped, aka Tristan, Sweet Pea, freaking thank you, fam. I think I said Hippie. Shout out to Unoctium, aka creator of the Robin Lock mod. Thank you for hanging out with us tonight, answering questions. We'll get Robin back in the load order, I promise, Uni. Shout out to Zone 79, just because he makes good butts. We love you, Zone. Thank you for all of the work that you do, and all of these outfits and vehicles and just everything that you do for us and for the game. Just because you love it, it shows. Whoa, my eyes look crazy. Thank you, Zone. We appreciate all the work that you do and all the mod authors. Sweet Pea, thank you, fam. I don't know if Shadow Weaver sometimes is lurking in the background. Thank you for your ship habs. They're freaking awesome. Like I said, your captain's hab is my favorite captain's hab in the game, or ship hab, captain ship hab in the game. So thank you for taking your time to make those for us as well. Yeah, I hope you guys learned something. Again, let me know in the comment section below if cutting back on the files that you have in your load order that are huge help with the stutter issue. It's helped me. It helped me. No more stutter. I can walk around in the cities now, the Well, Neon, Sidonia. Let me know in the comment section, and not just me, it'll also help other captains to like nail down what this issue is. So let me know. I'm sure we'll hear from Major Mary Beth in the comment section. Major Mary Beth is a real life hero, so she's probably saving lives right now, helping people, saving lives. So sometimes she can't be here, but she does follow up in the comment section on testing some of the mods. And I'd like to hear, Major, if this helped your stuttering issue as well. Let me know, everybody. Revan Shank says, I'm in the Caribbean, leaving to go back to the U.S. tomorrow. Oh, boo. Oh, man. I know you're like, man. Huh. I bet you are so bummed. Well, I hope you had a good time, Revan Shank. Revan Sink, thank you for hanging out with us as well. Thank you, Ben Linko. Sorry I'm late. Been busy lately, but I hope y'all had a good night and a holiday. You too, Ben. Is that everybody? Thank you, everybody. I kiss everybody on the forehead. Sir Styles, thank you. Tamisha. Who else was here? Did I get everybody? Mr. Ironside, mad love to you. Tell your boy over at Wicked, take a chill pill, fam. Okay, take a chill pill. Okay, fix your nav mesh. Darnell, thank you. Oh, Darnell, thank you so much. I got a super chat and I didn't see the other day. I think it was from you, Darnell, and I did not see it. Was it you? I didn't see it while we were live, but thank you, fam. It was very generous. It was you, right, Darnell? You're like, no, but yeah. I think it was Darnell, fam. Thank you. 100% helped you hyped. Okay, let me know. Did it work? Just let me know. Just let me know if it worked or not. Thank you, everybody. Mo, thank you. Randomly Bites Cookie. No, it wasn't. Okay, whoever tipped me the $50. Somebody tipped $50 in the last stream, and I didn't even see it. Thank you. I really. Oh wait, there it is. It's Donnell. Oh, you're Darnell. It says Donnell. Oh, that's why. Okay, well, Donnell, if you happen to watch this back, thank you so much for the $50. I don't know when that came in. I didn't see it happen, but thank you. I appreciate it, fam. If you ever pop into the chat again, like, I'll be sure to remember that you're Donnell and not Darnell. Darnell's like, yeah, it was me. Yeah, it was me. Anyway, okay, for real. I'm leaving, fam. Oh, look at the sun coming up over the snow. Wow, look it. Look at this. Hey, before we go, let's look at it. Isn't that gorgeous? Wish we could see better. Moments like this I freaking love. The sun's coming up over there. It's freaking gorgeous. I love these frosty planets. They look so crisp and clean. Beautiful. Look at this. Right in time for the sunrise. All right, people. We'll be back here on Sunday. Sundays are always for Starfield. Mess around with your load order. Let me know if this actually helped, and come back on Sunday. Give me the good news, and hopefully we'll be able to share it to other captains so that they can actually have those areas be playable again. Thank you, everybody. You guys are the best. Thank you, Superman. Thank you, Kryptonite. Appreciate you, fam, so much. Thank you for all of your support, everybody. Tristan, Wes, I think I get everybody. Lord Farquaad, KJIC from the side of my eye. Kiss on the forehead, fam. Thank you, Mo. All right, I'm leaving. Thank you guys for everything. See you out there in the space lanes. Thank you for hanging out with me. I really, really appreciate it more than you know. Guys, have a good night, fam. Take care. Kisses, kisses.
Bye.